morning, teams! Are you as excited as I am about getting started here at Abraham Lincoln High School in Philadelphia for our Philadelphia Open? Welcome, everybody. Are you happy to be here? We have so many teams, 36 teams from all over the state. Having said that, all over the state means western and central Pennsylvania. So we're going to be moving, we're going to be charging along very, very quickly today. So word of warning, if you have any difficulty with your robot or you think you need a little bit more time, our volunteers, our FTAs, our referees need to know that while you're on the table in the queuing. We need to know. Like I said, we're going to be moving very quickly today. We have 45 matches. Right? So that's a warning. But first of all, I wanted to welcome you here and welcome you to the FIRST community of teams. You know, FIRST is a huge program. It's a global program. We have the FLL programs, FIRST Tech Challenge, and FRC. You guys, of course, are part of the FTC program. And the FTC has grown so much since 2005. We're in so many different countries right now. We have over 6,000 teams, and I believe it's in 53 countries. And you guys are, as I said, a big part of that, especially here in Philadelphia. We had a match here. We had a tournament here yesterday, the Philadelphia City Qualifier, which were all of the city teams. We have 4 amazing teams coming from our city schools, already advanced to the state championship. We're going to have 5 more teams that are going to advance here to the state championship too. So we're really thrilled about that. And then from our state championship, we'll have 4 teams that will advance to the world championship after state championship. So this season, as you know, our season here, STEM is playing in arts as well. It's STEAM. It's all about STEAM. What we want to do is we see a lot of engineering, arts, mathematics. We see the talent in you guys. But mostly we see creativity. We're going to see creativity in the robots. We see creativities in the game that was designed for us. So I hope you've enjoyed the game this year. We've had a blast watching you play the game. So we're really looking forward to today, once again, what we're going to do. The one thing I love to do is, of course, talk about gracious professionalism. You guys know what that means. Play like crazy. Play and just play your hearts out, but do it with respect for the other teams and your team members. That goes throughout the building here, on the competition fields, and especially in the pits, which are very crowded. Please be respectful of the other teams that are around you, and especially as crowded as it is. And also, let's be safe. We have here at Lincoln High School, our teacher, I don't know if she's up here, but she is actually our hall monitor today. And she's down the end of the hall to make sure that long distance we have between the pits and the competition fields, that you remain safe. So I would like to recognize, though, especially before we get started with the competition field, is the parents, mentors, and coaches. I want students, please, students, all recognize your parents, coaches, and mentors, and give them a big round of applause. You're here because of them. You're here because they provided you the resources. They are providing the guidance. They are providing the money and everything that you need to be here and be competitive today. So we love honoring our coaches, mentors, and parents, and thank you for bringing your kids here today. With that, we're going to move on to something super special. First of all, this game, I want to say, is presented by RTX. Center stage is presented by RTX, and we have a couple Raytheon representatives that we're going to hear from one of them later on in our closing ceremonies. So we've got our presenting sponsor in the building today, and they're judging, and also they are team leaders too. All right, here we go. I would like to introduce you today, our MC, Mr. Chris LaJoy.
Good morning, teams. Welcome once again to the Philadelphia City Qualifier here at Abraham Lincoln High School. How you guys doing today? You guys excited? As Tom said, we have 36 teams here today, so I'm not going to stall for any time here. I want to introduce you to some key groups of volunteers, starting with our judges. They are led by our judge advisor today, Joanne Biltz. Joanne? Our judges have the difficult job of singling out the best of today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing portfolios, and they will be in the pits, watching matches, and deliberating later today. And we look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at today's awards ceremony. So thank you so much, judges. Our next group of volunteers is our FTAs, or Field Tech Advisors. And we have two FTAs today. We have Mike Ranieri. Where is he at? Mike? There he is. And we also have Michael Risch over here on field number 1. Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use and are key to keeping this event running smoothly. They ensure that robots are running properly on the field, so if yours isn't for whatever reason, do what you can to get their attention, and they will come over and resolve the issue as quickly as possible. So thank you, FTAs. And finally, we have our referees with our head ref today, Noah Dillard. Noah? Oh, there he is. Our referees have the job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. And as in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. So please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process using our question chair. Thank you, referees. And Tom mentioned this earlier, but I'd also like to recognize again our coaches and mentors because they are critical to your learning experience and your team's success. Many of you coaches and mentors may also be mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs, such as FIRST LEGO League or FIRST Robotics Competition. So on behalf of all of FIRST, a big thank you to our mentors and coaches. Without you, none of this is possible. Let's give them another round of applause. Here's how today is going to go. Once I'm done talking to you guys up here, we're going to get into our first set of qualification matches. You can see already teams are raring to go on the fields and in the wings waiting to play this out. We're going to take a bit of a lunch break at around 12:30, I believe. We'll get you a more exact time as the day goes on, but then we'll continue our qualification matches and then go into our alliance selection. That's where the top 4 ranked teams out of our qualification matches will be able to pick their alliances to play out the rest of today's tournament. Once we've crowned a champion on the field, we'll move into our awards ceremony to close out an exciting day. Now, teams on the field, I'm assuming you guys are ready to go, right? You guys are ready to go? Well, not yet. No, don't go. Don't move yet. Because I have to go over safety first. And safety is something we've been placing a big emphasis on for this year, and for very good reason. So to start off, I'd like you to take note of any exits, of any fire extinguishers, and any defibrillators you may see throughout the venue today, just in case you need to use them. There are a couple of exits behind the bleachers over there to my left or your right, and there's also exits behind all of us that go out into the lobby, and from there you can get to the parking lot. I'd also like you to keep in mind what you would do in the event of an emergency, as that could save you time and help prevent panic. And as an effort to keep safety in mind, I'd also like us to please keep walkways and exits clear. And as you're going throughout the building today, I know it's a long hike back to the pits and back to the field, but please walk instead of run. We don't need people running into each other or running into other robots. So please walk through the venue today. And I'd also like you to keep in mind emotional safety. And I'd ask you to please go with your gut. If you are ever in an uncomfortable situation, please find some way out of it. Ask a trusted adult for help, or find someone else who may be able to help you. I had to reach into my pocket there for a second because you should have received these cards when you first checked in today. There should have been enough for each parent, mentor, coach, and student. And what these cards are, they actually detail some of the things we use here at FIRST, including the Youth Protection Program, the Code of Conduct, and a QR code that will take you to an anonymous reporting system. So if you ever see a concern here today and you'd like to report it, please use the QR code on the card. And I'd like to thank all of you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for everyone. And now, I'd like us all to please rise if you're able for our national anthem. The flag's over here to my right or your left, and we have a bit of a tradition here in Pennsylvania. We don't bring anyone down to perform the national anthem. We do it ourselves. So I'm going to start us off, but teams, please feel free to join in. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Teams, are you ready to raise the curtain for center stage? We're going to begin our first set of qualification matches here very shortly, so don't go anywhere. All right, teams, it looks like we're ready to go here on field number 1. We're getting randomized for the first match of the day, but we have to meet the teams. And helping me to introduce the teams is the voice of one of our game announcers, Daphne Fraunfelter.
Good morning, teams.
Now, Daphne, we're going to start with the Red Alliance. Who do we have? Team 9854.
From William Penn Charter School in Philadelphia, PA, we have Penn Charter Robotics.
And their alliance partner for this match is Team 8645.
From Laurel Highlands Education and Robotics in Holsapple, PA, we have the Robotic Dogs.
Over across the field on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16468.
From Unionville High School and Charles F. Patton Middle School in Westchester, PA, we have the Green Lemons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, we have Team 8393.
A community team in Baden, PA, we have the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
getting a thumbs up from our score trackers and our referees, so we're good to go on this match. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then we're gonna begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
A fine beginning to this qualification match. We have 8645 Robotic Dogs working on getting the purple pixel onto where they needed to be, not quite making it, but they did get the yellow pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
16468 Green Lemons. They're in the front of the field, and they have already picked up a white pixel, and they're at the backdrop. Going right around 8393, Giant Encephalic, who's also there working to get their pixel onto the backdrop. 9854, we have Penn Charter Robotics in the front of the field, and they are center stage as they're going over to the wings to pick up some pixels so they can score for the Red Alliance. 8645 Robotic Dogs is in the backdrop, and they're in that area, and seeing their robot, they pulled out 2 pixels so they can reposition it and get it on that backdrop area. With 1 minute left in the game, we have 16-4-68 Green Lemons for the Blue Alliance, scoring some more pixels, and they're making their way to that set line so they can score more points for their alliance. 9854 Penn Charter Robotics going through the rigging, and they are looking at that white pixel on the back side of the field, seeing that they can just push it into place. They can keep it there as we go into endgame, and they have scored into the backstage area. Very colorful field. 2 drones have been launched. Ten seconds left in the match, and we have some hangers at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Exciting at the end of qualification match 1. We have, it looks like 3 robots hanging, and that is the end.
All right, teams, we're over here now on field number 2 for qualification match number 2. You'll also hear the voice of our other game announcer today. Give it up for Isabella Cooper.
Hello, hello.
Now, Isabella, we have to introduce the teams here on field number 2, starting with the Red Alliance, team 19844.
From Downington Area Robotics in Exton, PA, it's the Electricorns.
And joining them for this match is team 21619.
From Episcopal Academy in Newton Square, Pennsylvania, it's Alternating Current.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24483.
From Upper Merion Area High School in King of Prussia, PA, it's Viking Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, we have team 14464.
TE Connectivity in AI Robotics in Mechanicsburg, PA, it's the Bot Busters.
I'm getting a thumbs up from our referees and our score trackers, so let's get this match started. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then we're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And qualification match 2 has begun, and what a strong beginning it is. We've got 3 bots who have moved in this autonomous period. We've had 2 custom team props on the field. A bot looking to score here on the blue side, going for that gold pistol, falling down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And heading straight into our teleop period, our bots are zipping across the field, going underneath that stage door and going backstage. We've got a gold piece onto our backdrop over here for the red team. We've got blue team looking to start something over here. Red team also going, scoring 2 pieces, moving 2 pieces into their backstage area. We've got several things happening on the blue backdrop over here. Team 19844 manipulating some pieces here over into their backstage area. We've got blue team going underneath, going back for those white pieces. A lot of movement happening in this qualification match. We're about a minute in and anything could happen here, folks. Team 24-483 starting something over there, while Team 14-464 maneuvering underneath the stage door. Into our end game period here. We've got a couple of things happening here in center stage. We've got some people going more center stage. We look like we've got a prospective climber happening here. We've got teamwork happening over here in the middle with 21-619. We've got 2 prospective climbers, and that's 3, 2, 1. What an exciting second match here.
All right, we're getting set up for the next match. But before we do that, I have some scores for qualification match number 1. Let's get those scores up on the board. Taking match number 1, it is the Blue Alliance with a score of 138 points to the Red Alliance's 117. Folks, that is the bar we are setting today. We've got a lot of powerful teams. All right, teams, we're back over here on field number 1 for qualification match number 3. But first, we have to meet the teams, starting over on the Red Alliance team, 5440.
From Garnet Valley High School in Glen Mills, PA, Blazin' Circuits.
Joining them for this match is team 20094.
From Coatesville Area Senior High School in Coatesville, PA, Raiderbots Squared.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21728.
From Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, Technicorns.
And also on the Blue Alliance for this match, team 25016.
From Haverford Middle School in Havertown, PA, Cartoons.
We're randomizing the field here over on the right spike mark with team props and white pixels. I'm getting the thumbs up from the referee. And I'm getting the thumbs up for the score tracker, so we're ready to go for this match. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah! Red Alliance, are you guys ready? We're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
5440, Blazing Circuits, going straight and going straight for that backdrop to get that yellow pixel into the backdrop. Didn't quite make it, but they did score points into the backfield area. Their alliance partner trying to do the same, getting a little circumvented, but they did get that yellow pixel into the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
21728, Technicorns for the Blue Alliance has that purple pixel in hand. They dropped it onto that backdrop and it stuck. FTA has been called for the Cartoons. We have plenty of time to turn that puppy off and turn it right back on so they can get scoring. 5440, Blazing Circuits for the Red Alliance, center stage in the front, waiting patiently so they can go to the wings and get a pixel. 21728, Technicorns circumventing the outside of the field area, finding their way into the wings to get a pixel so they can come back and score in the backdrop. And we have 1 minute left in the match. Cartoons is now up and running. We can recognize that robot by the spinny thing that's happening in the wings. Penalty. 20094 Raiderbot Square with a white pixel on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. And that is endgame. Game change in just a little bit. 21728, Technicorns making that final score that they can make on that backdrop, but we have plenty of time left. With 16 seconds, drone was launched for the Blue Alliance, not quite making it over the field. We do have a hanger on the Red Alliance. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 3.
All right, teams, before we go over to match number 4, I have the scores from qualification match number 2. Let's get those scores up on the board. Taking match number 2 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 73 points to the Red Alliance's 59 points. And now we're back here on field number 2 for qualification match number 4. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance team 17344, or 17334, excuse me.
From Saucon Valley Senior High School in Hellertown, PA, it's Panthera Robotica.
And joining them for this match is team 22521.
From Cecilia Snyder Middle School in Bensalem, PA, it's Snyder Owls winging it.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20153.
From Unionville High School in Kennett Square, it's the Silver Wolves.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 9618.
From Springfield TWP High School in Glenside, PA, it's the Cyber Spartans.
We are all ready to go on field number 2. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance? Hello, Blue Alliance. Cool, I'm getting some thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And as our match officially begins, we have an explosive start over here on the red side from 17-3-3-4, and a definite moving bot over here on the blue team. We've got movement on both sides within this autonomous period, and both teams happen to have custom team props.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving straight into our teleop period, our bots are roaring and ready to score here. We've got once again Blue Alliance scoring, their partner going for another score here. Falling off that backdrop, but successfully going into the backstage area. We've got something starting in that back corner there from 96-18, going for those white pixels. We have some more scoring. We have 3 so far, 3 scored on that backdrop over here for the Blue Alliance. We've got Red Alliance going for their first pixel here on their backdrop. Once again, scoring in the backstage area. 22-5-2-1 going to score in their backstage area for the Red Alliance here. A lot of movement to and forth underneath those stage doors for both alliances here. And we've got a successful pixel scored on the red backdrop from team 22521. Moving into our end game here. It's the last 20 seconds of the match where anything could happen, and we've got our first drone launch. And a team looks like they're preparing to climb. We've got more scoring happening here on the blue side. We've got another bot looking to attempt to score on these last 3, 2, 1. The end of our 4th qualification match here, folks.
All right, teams, before we get into the next match, I have these scores for qualification match number 3. Let's see what those scores are up on the board. Taking this match is the Red Alliance with a score of 71 points to the Blue Alliance's 11 points. And now we're back here on field number 1 for qualification match number 5. Let's meet the teams starting on the Red Alliance, team 17457.
From Robert K. Schaefer Middle School in Bensalem, PA, we have the Schaefer Sharks.
And joining them for this match, we have team 14133.
From Lansdale Catholic High School and Mary Mother of the Redeemer and St. Jude School and the Mater Dei Catholic School, we have the Junior Cyber Crusaders.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3795.
From Garnet Valley Senior High School in Glen Mills, PA, we have Jaguar.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, team 20808.
A community team in Lexington, Massachusetts, the Spartans.
Looks like we're randomizing on the left spike mark for this upcoming match. And I'm getting some thumbs up, so that means we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And in this autonomous period, we are looking to get those purple pixels onto the number 1 spike mark, which is to the left of the drive coach. And it looks like they made it. The Blue Alliance is very, very close. That will be a referee call.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the end of this autonomous period, we did have 2 robots that were parked into the backstage area, picking up points for their respective alliances. 3795 Jaguared in the wings for the Blue Alliance, picking up their pixel to move it across and score. And they are met with 20808 Spartans on the backstage area. So let's see what 3795 can do. This is Jaguared at the back of the Blue Alliance, tipping over just a little bit, and we've got some wheels moving. And look at what's happening with 20808. Look at the faces on these drivers. They're seeing if they can get this robot back on all fours. One, 4, 1, 3, 3. Junior Cyber Crusaders for the Red Alliance back. And we have that robot back on all fours for the Blue Alliance. That is gracious professionalism. Good teamwork to get that to happen. Red Alliance scoring one more time in the backdrop. And that is 14133. Junior Cyber Crusaders making that score, and they are getting the help from their alliance partner. Just picking up the pixels from the backstage area so they can score a little bit more. We have a drone that has landed from 20808. Another drone launching, not quite making it, and we have another robot that is not on all fours at this time. With 10 seconds left in the match. Robot's not moving. This one is still moving. It might be its end game. And that is the end of qualification, match 5.
Teams, before we head over to back to field number 2, we're going to announce the scores for qualification match number 4. Let's see what those scores are. And taking match number 4 is the Blue Alliance, where they score a new high score of 140 points to the Red Alliance's 14 points. All right, we're back here on field number 2 for qualification match number 6. Let's meet the teams here on the Red Alliance, starting with team 10098.
From Unionville High School and Charles F. Patton Middle School in Chatsford, PA, it's the Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And joining them for this match is team 20152.
A community team from Charleston, PA, it's the BattleBots.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23528.
From Charles F. Patton Middle School in Kennett Square, PA, it's the Powerpuffs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, it's team 8468.
Another community team from Mechanicsburg, PA, it's the Javengers.
All right, I'm getting some thumbs ups here, so we're ready to begin this match. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then we're gonna begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Moving into our autonomous period, we've got movement from both teams. We've got movements from the Blue Alliance, from the Avengers, and we've got movements from the Red Alliance over here from 20152 going to score that yellow pixel, successfully getting on that backboard.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off, swiftly maneuvering around the board. You'll notice all 4 teams, yes, all 4 teams had custom team props this round. We've got, once again, the Javengers going to score. Another purple pixel, looks like they might be going for a mosaic. We've got 198 back there, looking to start something in the corner there. We've got some movement over here from 23-528. We've got a lot of movement on that other end of the spiel. Javengers going back once again, scoring for that mosaic on that backboard. 23-528, looking like they're starting something over there in the corner. 20152 going towards their back door. And we've got our first attempt of a drone launch over here from 20152. We've got movement over here near the blue backboard, trying to score those back. Entering in these last couple of seconds of the match. We've got attempts to hang from both bots happening over here. We've got movement from 25-528 and 2-1.
Teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 5. Let's get those scores up on the board. And taking match number 5 is the Red Alliance with a score of 98 points to the Blue Alliance's 79 points. Looks like we're randomizing here on field number 1 for match number 7, which means we're ready to meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 23883.
From Liguori Academy, Fortis in Philadelphia, PA, we have Vulcan Mechanics.
And joining them for this match is team 21727.
From Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, Battlecorns.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21437.
From Lehigh Valley Corps in Bethlehem, PA, Terminal Velocity.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 14842.
From Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, Spy Gears.
All right, we are all set to go here on field number 1. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have a purple pixel on the Red Alliance leaning against the team marker. And the same robot has placed their yellow pixel right where they need it to be. That is 21727 Battlecorns.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And in that autonomous period, we had 14842. The Spy Gears also scoring in the backstage area. They managed to park their robot in the right place. 2 pixels at once for the Blue Alliance 21437. Terminal velocity landing those 2. They have 2/3 of a mosaic. Two 1437 terminal velocity, picking up 2 more pixels that they have found in the wings, and it looks like they are stacking their pixels the best they can. We have a mosaic for the Red Alliance, 23883. Vulcan Mechanics just nailing that. And their alliance partners closely behind to score one more time into that backdrop. 55 seconds left in the match. We have 14842 Spy Gears going through the rigging one more time to get to front and center stage to pick up some white pixels so they can go back and score some more. That is endgame. We have all 4 robots behind the stage door doing what they can to score those last few points. We do have a drone launch from the Red Alliance that landed in the far, far areas. One more drone launch for the Blue Alliance, not quite making it over the field. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 7.
All right, teams. I have the scores for qualification match number 6. Let's get those scores up on the board. Taking match number 6 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 109 points to the Red Alliance's 54 points. All right, we're back here on field number 2 for qualification match number 8. Let's meet the teams in this match, starting with the Red Alliance team 21928.
From Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, it's the Telecorns.
Also on the Red Alliance for this match is team 23536.
From Hollicong Middle School in Newton, PA, it's Fearless Forklifters.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23227.
From Lehigh Valley Corps in Bethlehem, PA, it's Escape Velocity.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 13669.
From Coastal Area High in Coastville, PA, it's Raiders. Raider Bots.
All right, we are all ready to go on this field. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, yep, you are all ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, we begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We see some immediate movement over there from both alliances. I see 23-5-3-6 going back to their backstage area. We see 13-6-9 going to score on that backdrop within these last couple seconds of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off dancing across the field here at the beginning of the teleop period. We've got movement from both teams. It seems like we're going back to our backboard area here, our backdrop area. Number 23-5-3-6 going to score for the backdrop. Once again, the telecorn's going for the backdrop, dropping off the backdrop into the backstage area here. We've got more movement over here on blue's backdrop. A lot of team coordination happening in this red backstage area, trying to maneuver around their backdrop. More goes for the backdrop here on the blue area. It looks like 23-2-2-7's getting something going there over in the corner. Number 23-5-3-6 successfully navigating around those trusses. Entering into the end game here, we've got quite a few bots going towards their backdrop. Looks like we have some preparing to score. We've got some drone launches happening. In these last 10 seconds, we've got 2 bots attempting to climb. They're going towards these trusses in these last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, teams, I have an announcement for you. We are going to have lunch after match 15, after qualification match number 15. Pre-orders are already here for pickup, so if you pre-ordered some food, you can go and get it. We're going to resume on the field at 1 o'clock, and we ask that you be on the field queued before 1 o'clock. We're going to get right back into matches. And if you find that you don't have any more matches before lunch, go ahead and take lunch early, and then be ready to come back for 1 o'clock. And with that, I have the scores for qualification match number 7. Let's get those scores up on the board. Taking match number 7 is the Red Alliance with a score of 124 points to the Blue Alliance's 28 points. All right, teams, we are getting set up here on field number 1 for qualification match number 9. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance, starting with team 24217.
From Saucon Valley Senior High School in Hellertown, PA, we have Panthera Psi.
Joining them for this match, we have team 24082.
From Villa Joseph Marie Girls High School in Southampton, PA, Cyber Gems.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23850.
Lehigh Valley Corps in Bethlehem, PA is Maximum Velocity.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, we have team 16087.
From Klinger Middle School in Southampton, PA, Klinger Clippers.
I'm getting some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, hello, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Ready? Okay. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? That's more like it. We're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have some movement on the back side of the field for the Red Alliance, and we have a purple pixel placed. 24217 still moving, thinking about it, going into the backstage area. And they have landed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance positioned well at the backstage of the area of the field in order to score those last points. They now have a, it's 24217, has a yellow pixel inside of their robot. What that means is they still can maneuver, but they can only pick up one more pixel at a time to stay street legal. 16087 and Klinger Clippers just coming through that stage door for the Blue Alliance. They see that white pixel. And we have some robot parts rolling across the field over on the Red Alliance. 23850, maximum velocity, just going through the rigging one more time. And we do have a launch that won't count because it's not endgame. $55 seconds left in the match. 23850, maximum velocity at the backdrop for the Blue Alliance one more time. Looks like they are stacking pixels. 24082, Cyber Gems for the Red Alliance, coming diagonally across the stage, just working around that robot that is slowly moving. And now we are in endgame. We have 2 pixels of different colors. Yes, we have a mosaic for the Red Alliance. During endgame, we did have a launch, not quite making it over the field. 15 seconds left in the match as we see that second launch from the Blue Alliance. One more pixel, can they make it? At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And as you can see, yes, they did make it for the Red Alliance. That's the end of qualification match 9.
All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 8. Let's get those up on the big screen. Taking match number 8, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 110 points to the Red Alliance's 29 points. All right, and now we're keeping it rolling. We're back here on field number 2 for qualification match number 10. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance, team 8645.
Robotic Dogs.
Joining them for this match is team 14464.
The Bot Busters.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9618.
The Cyber Spartans.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 21728.
Technicorns.
I'm getting some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Dogs, you ready? Awesome, then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Once again, some initial movement from both alliances. We've got 1-4-4-8-6-4 going to score there. Scoring a yellow pixel on that back there. We had 2-1-7-2-8 move during that autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And after a successful autonomous, we go straight into an exciting teleop period movement from all bots just to start the round off. 8645 immediately scoring 2 different pixels on that backdrop there. Looks like both teams maybe have 2/3 of the mosaics going. (9618) going for another white pixel. 8645 dancing across the field, really boogieing center stage, going back, forth, back, forth. About out of trouble happening center stage, but 8645 recovering quickly and swiftly. We've got 14464 moving back across straight for that backdrop. 9618 going to score for that backdrop, successfully scoring one in backstage and backdrop. 21728 swiftly and very impressively maneuvering around those pieces. 21628 or 21728 is maneuvering around. And we're entering into our end game period here. And we've got a drone launch, a successful drone launch. And a second successful drone launch. And one going to climb. In these last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The end of this qualification match.
All right, teams, I have these scores for qualification match number 9. Let's get them up on the board. Taking match number 9 is the Red Alliance with a score of 51 points to the Blue Alliance's 28 points. We are getting prepared to go here on field number 1 for qualification match 11. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance team 24483.
Viking Robotics.
Joining them for this match, we have team 14133.
The Junior Cyber Crusaders.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, yes, I'm correct, we have team 8393.
And they are, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
Daphne, can you say that name again?
This is the easiest of all the teams. It's the giant, meaning large, diencephalic, meaning they can do both sides of their brain, brainstem robotics team.
Perfect, thank you. And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, we have team 20153.
That's the Silver Wolves.
Each team on this field is in their second match of the day. And if you'll notice, each team on the field also ends with the number 3. What a crazy coincidence. Incredible, isn't it right, Daphne?
That's right, I was just about to say, you're such a numbers nerd. And that's not a bad thing. It's kind of cool.
Looks like we're just resolving some issues here on the field, but it looks like we may be randomized and ready to go. Noah, are we ready to go? I got a thumbs up from him. I've got a thumbs up from our scoring table. So let's begin this match. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Come on, you can do better than that. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? There you go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Woo! Matching the energy. I like it. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
2-4-4-8-3, Viking Robotics moving forward, and they have a purple and yellow pixel stacked on top of it. Referees are conferring with each other to see if they made it. We see a thumbs up from the referee. It fits, it sits, that is his point scored.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
20153, Silver Wolves in the backstage for the Blue Alliance, picking up that purple pixel that was left by them in the beginning of the match, and they have put that easily onto the backdrop, and they've scored. Silver Wolves altogether actually has 6 team members, and when you take the years combined that they have been involved with FIRST, it actually adds up to over half a century. 14133, Viking Robotics going through the stage door from the backside to go over into the wings and pick up some more. 8393 trying to get into their winged area as well. Silver Wolves in the front of the field, and they are going around wherever they need to in order to score. "55 seconds left in the match. 8393 pulling into the backside of the field for the Blue Alliance. And they have a pixel in tow. Let's see what they do with that. "14133 Junior Cyber Crusaders on the front of the field, going to get one more pixel and go right through that center stage door. We are now in endgame. We have a blue, very tiny blue drone launch, one on the inside of the field, another one on the outside of the field. 10 seconds left in the match. We have some robots hanging, and it looks like we've lost a few pixels off of the backdrop for the Red Alliance. At 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification, match 11.
All right, teams, we're going to head back over to field number 2, but before that, I have the scores for qualification match number 10. Let's get them up on the board. Taking match number 10 is the Red Alliance with a score of 160 points. That is a new high score as opposed to the Blue Alliance's 55 points. We're getting randomized here on field number 2 to play qualification match number 12. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance. We have team 17457.
Schaefer Sharks.
Joining them for this match is team 9854.
Penn Charter Robotics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, we have team 21619.
Alternating Current.
We don't think there's going to be any auto, so it might be very
I'm getting some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance? Blue Alliance? Blue Alliance. You guys good? Okay. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? You guys ready, Red Alliance? Okay, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And We start our autonomous period with our bots staring each other down, psyching each other up, and getting ready for this teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And moving into that teleop period where we're really getting started here, we get some fast-moving bots going immediately to their backstage area. We've got 9854 going immediately with their smiley face on their bot, scoring on their backdrop with a yellow pixel. We've got 21619 consistently scoring in that backstage area. We've got 198 doing a little dance here over near the backstage and backdrop area, maneuvering around the field underneath the trusses. Looks like 17457's having a little bit of trouble over there, but they've still got a whole minute to turn this around. We've got 9854 consistently getting a little bit of trouble in the center stage area with 21619. We've got some compelling movement on the other side of the field here. If you look over at our scores, we've got multiple pixels scored in the backstage area. We've got a pixel scored on the backdrop area. 9854 coming back to score. Successfully scoring right as we go into our end game period here. We're going into those last 30 seconds. We've got some pixels flying. We're so excited with 21619 over here in the blue area. 17457 successfully scoring over here in the backstage area. In these last 5 seconds, we've got some bots attempting and successfully hanging in 2, 1. And that's the end of this match.
All right, teams, before we get into the next match, I have the scores for qualification match number 11. Let's get them up on the board. Taking match number 11 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 180 points to the Red Alliance's 110 points. That is a new high score, and we haven't even gone to lunch yet. Looks like we're making some final adjustments here on field number 1 before we get into this match. All right, looks like we are getting ready to go. And it looks like we're randomized here on field number 1, so let's meet the teams in match number 13. Daphne, who do we have? Team 25016.
We have the cartoons.
Joining them for this match, we have team 14842.
Spy Gears.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, looks like we have team 22521.
Snyder Owls winging it.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 23528.
The Power Puffs.
I've got some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? We're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
14842 Spy Gears moving forward, placing 2 pixels. And they are turning right and making it right into the back zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now that we have these 4 robots rested and refreshed from the autonomous period, they're picking up and they are more lively. We do have an FTA called for the Power Puffs 23528. We've got a little bit of time to get that started before the end of this match. $25016 cartoons for the Red Alliance. You notice the fuzzy thing on the top of the robot. That's actually Jeffrey the dinosaur. And I asked why Jeffrey the dinosaur, and the answer was because they felt like it. I think it's a good choice. 2350528 Power Puffs are now up and running, and they are at the backdrop area doing what they can to score that yellow pixel into either the backstage or the backdrop. 1 minute left in the match. And we have 22521 center backstage. Snyder Owls winging it for the Blue Alliance. They're doing what they can. It looks like they're trying to get to the front section of the field. 25016 cartoons working their way through the stage door. And we are now in endgame. We have 1 launch that didn't quite make it for the Blue Alliance. We have 1 more pixel for the Red Alliance being placed. And 10 seconds left in the match. Robots are getting into place for their final scores at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 13.
All right, teams, I have these scores for qualification match number 12. Let's see what those scores are. Taking match number 12, it's a tie with score of 33-33. A bunch of threes for match number 12. And we are here on field number 2 for qualification match 14. Let's meet the teams over on the Red Alliance team 5440.
The Blazing Circuits.
Joining them for this match is team 20808.
The Spartans.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23536.
The Fearless Forklifters.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, team 17334.
Penfero Robotica.
We are ready to go for match number 14. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And a prompt start from both alliances here, moving. We've got 17334 entering, moving around in autonomous period. We've got the Spartans making a move here near their backstage area. And we had a Blue Alliance 2356 going immediately to park. We have a successful score over here from the Red Alliance, an eventful autonomous period, and we're nearing the end now.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Bit of a preemptive start, but now we're here officially in the teleop period, and here we are. We've got a lot of scoring and moving happening here. We've got the Blue Alliance going to score. We've got 23-5-3-6 attempting to score in their backdrop. A successful white pixel successfully scoring on that backdrop. We've got 54-40 making some moves over here, potentially scoring in that backstage area, successfully scoring that yellow into that backstage area. We've got a lot of communication happening over here from our Spartans. A lot of movement happening center stage here, moving back to and fro, picking up their pixels and then to score. While we're here, you might notice the Fearless Forklifters mechanism. They redesigned it 15 times, and now they're here, and it's working out. You also might take a notice to appreciate Panthera Robotica's fashionable black bucket hats that they're wearing as they maneuver around the field. We're nearing endgame now. We've got about 40 seconds on the clock. We've got some dancing, some spinning around here, dancing across the field. Officially entering into our endgame period. And we've got a successful drone launch right over the edge there. And we've got a fancy, swirl from a robotics drone. We've got some successful climbs over here and a 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of this qualification match.
All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 13. Let's get those scores up on the board. Taking match number 13 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 41 points to the Red Alliance's 19 points. All right, we're back here on field number 1. Looks like there may be some technical issues that we're trying to resolve. But just as a final note, this is our last qualification match before we break for lunch. We'll have some scores after this match for matches 14 and 15, so be sure to stay tuned for those. It looks like we're making some final adjustments, and we are randomizing. So I'm going to go ahead and introduce the teams, starting with the Red Alliance team 16468.
The Green Lemons.
Joining them for this match, team 23883.
Vulcan Mechanics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19844.
Electricorns.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 16087.
The Klinger Clippers.
Looks like we have a few final adjustments here we're making before we start the match. I'm getting some thumbs ups from our, oh, hang on. Nope, still making some adjustments. Now we're good, apparently, Noah says. We've got our scorekeepers also putting their thumbs up, so let's get this match started. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? That was pretty silent. Come on, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? There you go. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Very enthusiastic. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
19844 Electricorns pushing a purple pixel into the second spot. And they have a yellow pixel. They are in the backdrop area. Don't quite know if it's going to make that turn in order to score in this autonomous period. Green lemons for the Red Alliance. 16468 did score for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
16087, Klinger Clippers knows exactly where they want to go in order to score for the Blue Alliance. In order to create the design for their robot, they took a vacuum cleaner and they broke it to see how it functions in order to figure this out. (19844) electric horns for the Blue Alliance in the backstage area, trying to get that arm to work in just the way that they want it to. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, we have Green Lemons, who has now already scored on the first set line, and they have a mosaic created. 23883 Vulcan Mechanics in the backstage area, picking up what they can, cleaning up that field, and landing as many pixels into the backstage. 55 seconds left in the match. 16087 Klinger Clippers coming through that rigging one more time. While over in the Red Alliance, we are now, looks like they are trying to go as high as they can, and how many set lines they will pass before we get through the end of this match. We're now in endgame 23883 Vulcan Mechanics coming back, scoring one more time into the backstage area for the Red Alliance. 16087 looks like they're parked for the game. We have a red launch. Ref is holding up 2 fingers for that. 10 seconds left in the match. Green Lemons going to hang. They have some time left at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance hanging, and the rest of the robots are in the backstage area. That's the end of qualification, match 15.
Teams, I have the scores for qualification match 14. Let's get those scores up on the board. Taking match number 14 is the Red Alliance with a score of 94 points to the Blue Alliance's 90 points. Although it looks like we also have a yellow card on the Red Alliance, team 5440, for pushing pixels into the wing. So as a reminder, teams, don't push pixels into that wing. It is a double major and a yellow card, according to the referees. We'll get you some scores here shortly as well for qualification match 15, so stick around. All right, I've got scores now for qualification match 15. Let's see what those scores are. Taking match number 15 is the Red Alliance with a score of 216 points to the Blue Alliance's 18 points, 216 being a new high score for the day. Teams, we're going to break now for lunch. We'll see you back on the field at 1 o'clock. Thank you, teams. All right, teams, welcome back from lunch. How was lunch, you guys? Good? Awesome. Great to hear it. We're here on field number 2 for qualification match number 16. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance. We have team 13669.
Raiderbots.
And joining them for this match, team 21437.
Terminal Velocity.
I can read numbers, I swear. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20094.
Raiderbots Squared.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, team 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
All right, we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
A swift start for this round right after lunch. We've got 3 bots moving in our autonomous period. We've got a successful score on that backdrop here from the Cyber Gems. More movement from the other Blue Alliance bot. A bit of a collision happening here over on the blue bot team. We've got the red bot successfully moving around. And nearing the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Launching straight into the teleop period here. We've got all our bots zooming around the field, picking up pieces. We've got 21437 going, scoring on that back drop. Their alliance partner, 13669, also going to score, successfully scoring in that backstage area. Cyber Gems once again scoring for the backdrop. A little bit of a collision happening with 21432. A lot of coordination happening with our teams throughout the field. Once again, we've got our Blue Alliance going to score, successfully scoring on that backdrop with a white pixel. 20094 going to score on that blue. We've got another attempt from the Red Alliance to score with a green pixel. A successful score on that Red Alliance. We've also got about exactly two-thirds of a mosaic on the blue backdrop. We've got our teams dancing around the field, going back, forth, deciding what the best strategy is to approach this here. And that's the end game buzzer. We're officially entering end game. Cyber Gems going once again for that backboard, knocking some off, but still going into the backstage area. 13669 looks like they're prepping to climb. Oh, launching that drone, not getting quite over the side there. In our last couple of seconds here, we've got a lot going on near center stage. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of our first post-lunch match.
We're getting set up and randomized here on field number 1 for qualification match 17. Let's meet the teams in this match, starting with the Red Alliance team 23227.
Escape Velocity.
And joining them for this match, team 24217.
Panthera Psi.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20152.
BattleBots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 3795.
Jaguar.
Looks like there's a bit of trouble on the field here, so we're going to maneuver the robots and re-randomize here on field number 1. But you may be asking yourselves, why do we have to randomize? Well, if you can see these spike marks in the middle of the field, these pieces of tape here with these white pixels or these team props on them, we randomize those locations when we start out each match, and that will determine the location that you place your preloaded purple pixel on and the yellow preloaded pixel on the corresponding location on that backdrop. And we're re-randomizing to the center spike mark this time. All right, now we are good to go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
20152 BattleBots moving straight forward, pushing that team marker right out of the way. Landing a purple team marker on trying to do number 3. Let's see how they do with their yellow. And the yellow fits. It looks like the team marker picked up on randomization 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
23227 escape velocity already started with her purple and yellow pixel, so they didn't need to go nowhere to get started, but they can take that right to that backdrop, and they have landed. Two 217 Panthera Pi is now moving, clipped a little bit by another robot. Two 23227 escape velocity in the front side of the field, going into the wings to pick up some more pixels, getting some help from their human player on how to pick that up. Looks like they've been very successful, and they are coming back through the rigging in order to score. They picked up 1 pixel, and it looks like they are in place to do what they can to land that onto the backdrop area, and it is placed. Not nested, but it is on the backdrop. 20152 BattleBots has put another pixel onto the backdrop as well. 24217 in the middle of the field. Don't know if that robot is actually disabled or if they're still working on it. Looks like 24217 is officially disabled as we go into endgame. 20152 BattleBots coming through one more time. And they launch, make it a big quick right turn. Referee says, not this time. 3795. Jaguared in place at the end of this match. We have a few seconds left at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of this match, we did get BattleBots to hang their robot. That's the end of qualification match 17.
All right, teams, we're about to go back over to field number 2, but first, I have the scores from qualification match 16. Let's get those scores up on the board. Taking match number 16 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 101 points to the Red Alliance's 38 points. I'm back over here on field number 2 to meet the teams for qualification match number 18. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance, team 8468.
The Javengers.
And for this match, joining them is team 23850.
Maximum Velocity.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21928.
Telecorns.
And joining them for this match is their sister team, team 21727.
Battlecorns.
All right, I'm getting some thumbs up, so we are good to go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Moving through these autonomous periods, we've got 8-4-6-8 successfully scoring that yellow pixel. Going to park there in that backstage area. And the Battlecorn successfully scoring that yellow pixel as well near the end of our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. They're speeding across the field, going to pick up pieces and then going back over to our backdrops here. We've got a successful pixel score over here from the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance might be going for a mosaic. They've got 2/3 of a mosaic working right now. A lot of our bots congregating on the other side of the field, specifically 2-1-2-8-8. Seems like they've got something going over there. One, 2, 2, 8 is working over in that corner there. We've got their alliance partner making some big moves. We've got another successful white pixel scored, but unfortunately we've got some more pixels dropping off. We've got an attempt of a mosaic. We've got the first mosaic over the red and an attempt for a second mosaic over on the Red Alliance. Going quickly towards our end game mark, but not quite there yet. We've got a lot of movement happening on this side of the field here that's going to be instrumental in our scoring process here. It's going quickly towards our end game. Officially reaching end game, and we've got multiple bots going to score here on the backboard. We've got our blue bots communicating, trying to get, maybe going for a hang on these trusses here. We've got a successful drone launch from the Javengers. We've got a successful hang over here from the blue team. We've got a successful hang working for the red team. We've got some parks. We've got another successful blue, and that's time.
Teams, before we go back over to field number 1, I have some scores for qualification match number 17. Let's get those scores up on the board. Taking match number 17 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 47 points to the Red Alliance's 22 points. We're back on field number 1 for qualification match number 19. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance team 24483.
Viking Robotics.
And joining them for this match is team 8645.
Robotic Dogs.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22521.
The Snyder Owls winging it.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, team 17457.
The after-school club that runs twice a week, Schaefer Sharks.
All right, I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
8645, Robotic Dogs. Their robot knew exactly where to go in order to place that purple pixel and the yellow pixel and land into the backstage area. Good job.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're hearing some screams from the crowd for Snyder Owls. 2-2-5-2-1 for the Blue Alliance. They're doing what they can to score points for their alliance. And their alliance partner, 17457, Schaefer Sharks, is in the backdrop area. And they're moving their parts, whatever they can do in order to score. They're starting to wiggle. Robotic Dogs for the Red Alliance picking up a purple pixel, and they decided to go the other way. Now they have one of each, dropping it down into the backdrop. Their alliance partner, 22448 Viking Robotics, has placed another pixel onto the backdrop. They have a unique pin that picks up the pixels. "55 seconds left in the match. We have 2-2-5-2-1. Snyder Owls at the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. They just placed that pixel onto the backstage area, scoring for their alliance. Robotic Dogs back one more time, 86-45, stacking those pixels as they can. Their alliance partner helping. And there we go. We have hit a set line for the Red Alliance as we're going into endgame. There we are. And a drone launch going across zone 2 for the Red Alliance. 17457 also getting ready to launch for the Blue Alliance. Take a look at it. 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see what they can do. They're launching. See what will happen. At 3, 2, 1. 2 robots hanging for the Red Alliance at the end of qualification match 19.
What an exciting match over on field number 1. Teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 18. Let's get those scores up on the board. It's the Red Alliance. They win match 18 with a score of 125 to the Blue Alliance's 77 points. All right, we are here on field number 2 for qualification match number 20. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance, team 14842.
Sneaking through, it's the Spy Gears.
And joining them for this match is team 10098.
The Two-Eyed Illuminati.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14133.
The Junior Cyber Crusaders.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, team 23536.
The Fearless Forklifts.
We are ready to go here on field number 2. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've had 3 bots move in this autonomous period. We specifically got LC here trying to score a gold pixel, successfully scoring that gold pixel and going to park. We've also got Spy Gears over there going to park in the backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into our autonomous teleop period. The autonomous period was instrumental in scoring, but now we're going specifically into teleop where Spy Gears are going for their yellow pixels. We've got 198 there with 2 pixels prepared to score, successfully scoring in that backstage area for their team. We've got some movement from the Blue Alliance attempting to score, successfully scoring that gold pixel. The blue team's trying to communicate as they're both approaching the backdrop. Spy Gears going for another piece, going through those stage doors. From what you can hear, sounds like the Blue Alliance is going to complete their mosaic. They're aiming to complete their mosaic. Let's see if they do. We've got Spy Gears making some moves over there. Very crowded back corner over there. It's a delicate dance our teams are playing, but they're playing it well. They're maneuvering around the field, but they've still got about 40 seconds, 50 seconds really, left in the match. We've got some skill for maneuvering. We've got our first mosaic over here on the blue team, our first mosaic over here on the blue team. Swiftly entering into our endgame period, 14-8-4-2. Looks like they're going to do something over there. We've got someone attempting to climb. That's LC hoping to climb. We've got a high drone launch over here from our blue team. We've got a hang over here from our blue bot. We've got a bit of a launch from another blue bot, and that's the end of our game. We've ended our game with 1 blue bot hanging and 1 blue bot in the backstage area and 2 red bots that look like attempting to stay in that backstage area. That is the end of qualification match 20, and what a match it was. Lots of movement, lots in the autonomous period, and 3 different, if I counted correctly, 3 different team stage props.
All right, teams, I have these scores for qualification match 19. Let's get those scores up on the big screen. And taking match number 19 is the Red Alliance, with a score of 177 points to the Blue Alliance's 19 points. Back over here on field number 1 for qualification match number 21. Let's meet the teams for this match, starting with the Red Alliance, team 16087.
The Klinger Clippers.
And joining them for this match is team 21619.
Alternating Current.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20153.
Silver Wolves.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 25016.
Cartoons.
Looks like the referees are debating something here on the field, but we'll get this match underway in just a few seconds. All right, I'm getting some thumbs up, so we are good to go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance? Rest of the Blue Alliance. I got one team with the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
16087 making a right turn. Don't know if that's it broke the plane or not. A ref is taking a look at it. 20153 Silver Wolves is parked in the backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
21619 coming in from the front of the stage, zipping around. They already placed a yellow and a purple pixel into the backstage area for the red zone. We have the cartoons getting their robot working. A little bit of a slow start, but now they're out and ready to go. 21619 for the Red Alliance has picked up another purple pixel that was just sitting there on the floor waiting for him. 25016 working their way across. They are in the Blue Alliance area, needing to get over to pick up the pixels that they can. 16087, Klinger Clippers, scoring some more for the Red Alliance and going back to the front. Not necessarily going all the way over to the wings. No, there are pixels much closer than where they can pick them up and get them to score. 21619 doing the same, alternating current. Now they are choosing to go into the wings because their robot is short enough to get underneath that stage door without lifting it. 40 seconds left in the match. 21619 for the Red Alliance, alternating current back one more time. We are in endgame. We have cartoons for the Blue Alliance. They are in the backstage area along with their alliance partner, Silver Wolves, trying to make those last few points that they can and launching into the field. 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And as we hear the bell, we have Silver Wolves hanging for the Blue Alliance. We also have one robot each in the backstage area, picking up their last points, and that's the end of Qualification Match 21.
All right, teams, I have these scores for Qualification Match number 20. Let's see what those scores are up on the board. Taking match number 20, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 104 points to the Red Alliance's 30 points. All right, we're here on field number 2 for Qualification Match number 22. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance, team 23528.
Sugar and Spice, it's the Power Puffs.
And joining them for this match is team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24082.
Cyber Gems.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, team 5440.
Blazing Circuits.
All right, I'm getting some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
An enthusiastic start from both our teams here. We've got both teams moving through our autonomous periods. We've got a bit of a situation happening center stage here for our Blue Alliance here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
A tricky autonomous period to be sure, but now we're entering our teleop where our bots really are trying to find their spotlight. The Cyber Gems going to score. Piece getting caught in their mechanism. Red team also going to score, successfully scoring 2 pieces there as far as I can see. A bit of a collision from our teams over here. Our teams are maneuvering around the field, trying to get their pixels to and fro from either side. Once again, 8-3-9-3 going to score those 2 pixels. Having a bit of a trouble with the stage door, so going under the tresses instead. Ingenuity there. We've got 2-3-5-2-8 starting something there in the corner. 5-4-4-0 is starting something up here near that backstage area, going back towards the center. Don't count them out yet. We've still got 50 seconds, that's right, 50 seconds left in their match. Cybergems successfully picking up a piece there. A bit of a defensive move from 83-93 there, but the Cybergems quickly recover, going to go for another piece, successfully scoring in that backstage area, but not the backdrop like they intended. We've got 2 mosaics over on the red team going into this end game period. That's right, we've officially reached the end game. A lot of maneuvering happening over near that corner. We've got 2 drones that attempted to launch. Let's see how the refs feel about those. A lot of movement happening in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We had an attempt to score over on that red side. We had a lining up to go for the tresses over here for that blue. We've got Cybergems ending in that backstage, as well as 2-3-5-2-8. Both the Power Puffs and the Cybergems ending in this back area here. It's actually very nicely mirrored on either sides. And that is the end of qualification match 22.
All right, teams, I have these scores for qualification match number 21. Let's go ahead and get those scores up on the big screen. Taking match number 21, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 117 points to the Red Alliance's 66 points. And teams, while I have your attention, I'm going to plant a little bit of a bug in your brains. We are going to move up our alliance selection to 3:45 instead of 4 o'clock. So start thinking about what teams you may want to partner with going into our elimination rounds. We're over here back on field number 1 for qualification match number 23, and we have to meet the teams for this match, starting with the Red Alliance team 20808.
The Spartans.
And joining them for this match is team 23883.
Vulcan Mechanics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14464.
Now, Chris, here's a team that they eat pizza and they watch Wall-E just for inspiration. At the beginning of each season, we have the Botbusters.
Wall-E is quite the inspiring movie, I must say. And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, team 20152.
The BattleBots.
I'm getting some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. We're randomized on center. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
14464 moving forward, and they have placed their purple pixel where it needs to be. That is the Botbusters. And they may just well be putting their yellow pixel just in the proper spot as well. Looks like that has happened.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
14464, we have the Botbusters picking up that pixel that they had left at the beginning of Autonomous. But they're not doing anything with it right now because they want to go back to the wings and pick up another. 20808 Spartans for the Red Alliance is back, and they drop 2 pixels onto the backdrop. 20152. BattleBots has put those pixels into the Blue Alliance as well. 14464 Bot Busters is back, and they're back on the backdrop. And they are choosing to put a pixel a little bit higher up, seeing if they can get to that set line. 20152 BattleBots has just passed one more time. They also have 2 pixels. You would say that these robots are almost machine-like as they are scoring points. 50 seconds left in the match. One more time, the Spartans has scored on the backdrop. (23883) Vulcan Mechanics coming through the rigging with a pixel in hand as we get to endgame. We have a drone launch in the red zone and in the blue zone. Looks like both of them are out. 10 seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of that match, it looks like we have 20808 for the Red Alliance hanging. Let's see what the referees come up with for the final score on qualification match 23.
All right, teams, I have these scores for qualification match number 22. Let's get those scores up on the big screen. And taking that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 68 points to the Blue Alliance's 17 points. And we're back here on field number 2 for qualification match number 24. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance, team 17334.
Panthera Robotica.
And joining them for this match is team 21928.
Telecorns.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21437.
Terminal Velocity.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, looks like we have a bit of a sibling rivalry here because we have team 19844.
Electricorns.
All right, teams, looks like we're ready to go here on field number 2. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance? Hello? All right, they're ready. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, then let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, the match has officially begun. We go into our autonomous period where our Electricorns are moving swiftly over into their backstage area there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Officially entering into teleop, and we've got some speedy bots here, and that makes sense because all of our teams are appropriately named. We've got teams named after unicorns, we've got teams named after panthers, and we've got terminal velocity, and it certainly shows with our teams zipping across the field going to score. Bit of a situation happening in that back corner with 17334, but they've still got a whole 1 minute and 30 seconds to turn it around. Meanwhile, we've got their partner. Oh, and there they go, 17334 officially moving around the field. Meanwhile, we've got their alliance partner, which certainly isn't slacking because they're scoring. They're going for that backdrop, successfully scoring that first yellow piece into the backdrop. Meanwhile, the blue team over here going for 21437, successfully scoring those 2 white pieces onto the backdrop. They've already got 2 pieces scored in that backstage area there. 19844 certainly looking to find their spotlight here, adjusting themselves in the middle of the field. (21928) seems to be doing something in that back corner there. Let's keep an eye on them, see what's happening. Meanwhile, we've got another blue score from 21437, once again scoring with those right pixels. Quickly entering into our end game here. That's the last 30 seconds where anything could happen in this match. 17334 seems to be maneuvering through the trusses. We had an attempt of a drone there from our blue team. More attempts to maneuver through the truss to go through these backstage areas. And these last couple seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. And our end here, we've got 3 attempts to hang. Let's see what our refs feel about that, but we've got 2 attempts from red and 1 attempt from blue. Meanwhile, the other blue bot going for that last score and ending up parked in that backstage area. What a round for 24.
All right, before we move into our next match, I've got the scores for qualification match number 23. Let's see those scores up on the big screen. Taking match number 23, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 137 points to the Red Alliance's 65 points. We're back here on field number 1 for qualification match number 25. Let's meet the teams in this match, starting over on the Red Alliance team, 8468.
The Javengers.
And their alliance partners for this match, team 21728.
Technicorns.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16468.
Green Lemons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 24217.
Panthera Psi.
All right, looks like I'm getting some thumbs ups for this match. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have some robots charging forward, those spike marks. And it looks like they have a plan.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have robots in place to pick up those pixels right now and begin scoring for this match. 8468 Javengers has found that purple pixel that they had before. Let's see what they do with it. They're placing it right with that yellow. Wait for it, wait for it. And they made a good attempt at landing into the backstage area, not necessarily quite picking up for the backdrop. Meanwhile, we have, for the Blue Alliance, we have a number of pixels already. Looks like they are stacking so they can get to the set line. 16468, Green Lemons quickly going to the wings to pick out another pixel, and there they go. They had one, putting in 2. They know just what to do when a pixel pops out of that backdrop. They just pick it up and put it back in. 24217, Panthera Psi. Looks like it might not be working right now. 8468 going around that. The Javengers trying to get where they need to. Dropping 1 pixel, going back to the wings for another for the Red Alliance. 21728, Technicorns is at the wings. And they are going underneath the rigging to score another time. And we are getting close to end game. And there it is. Looks like we, for the Red Alliance, got a pick. Oh, we do have a drone in set zone 1. And another blue one in set zone 2. 10 seconds left in the match. We have some robots beginning to hang. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of this match, we have one hanging robot in each of the alliances, one robot at the backstage area for each. And we even have a green pixel underneath the backdrop in the back at the end of qualification match 25.
Before we get into our next match, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 24. Let's get those scores up on the big screen. And taking match number 24 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 28 points to the Red Alliance's 25 points. We're back over here on field number 2 now with qualification match number 26. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance team 20094.
Raiderbots squared.
And joining them for this match is team 9618.
Cyber Spartans.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21727.
The Battlecorns.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 23227.
Escape Velocity.
We are good to go here on field number 2. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
A lot of movement happening at the beginning of our 26th match here. Moving through our autonomous period, that's going to be instrumental. Let's see what I did there. And the scoring later. We've got a successful score in that backstage area, going for the backdrop here in the Blue Alliance. Successfully scoring in that backdrop within the last couple seconds of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off, folks. The stage is set, and they are ready to rock another performance here in this 26th match. We've got bots zooming across the field here, going near the backstage backdrop area. We've got, once again, a score in that purple area. What looks like a score in that purple area from what I can see. We've got a blue bot 23227 once again going to score with a purple. Let's see how that pans out for them. We've got 9618 going to score on that backdrop. Not quite scoring on that backdrop, but successfully scoring in that backstage area. Meanwhile, their alliance partners are maneuvering around. We've got 20094 going to score a white pixel. We've got movement from all our teams. We've got 21727 looking to find their spotlight here, maneuvering around in the center of the stage. A bit of a trouble there on a custom team prop from 9618, but successfully and quickly maneuvering around it. A lot of bots in one area here, but they're successfully getting past it. We've got a lot going on the blue backboard area, on this backdrop area, because we've got an attempt to go across the stage line. We've got drone down in the middle of the field, but it's okay because we're entering our last 30 seconds here where anything could happen here, folks. A lot of movement happening over here on the blue side. An attempt to score on that backdrop, but once again successfully scoring in that backstage area from 20094. In these last 15 seconds, a lot of maneuvering. A successful drone launch from 21727. Not quite as successful a drone launch from 23227, but going to score a green, and that's the last second of our game. At the end here, we've got 2 bots in the air. We've got one on the blue team, one on the red team. We've got 1 red over here in the backstage area, and 1 bot attempting to score in those last couple of seconds. Let's see how the scores shake out, and that are qualification match 26.
While we're waiting for the scores from qualification match 26, I have these scores for qualification match 25. Let's see what those scores are up on the big screen. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 197 points to the Red Alliance's 118 points. What a high-scoring match. All right, teams, we're back here on field number 1 for qualification match number 27. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance, team 13669.
We have the Raider bots.
And joining them for this match is team 23850.
Maximum velocity.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3795.
Jaguar.
And last, but most certainly not least, team 9854.
Penn Charter Robotics.
I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
3795, Purple Pixel in hand. Their autonomous has put both pixels maybe into the backstage area. That's Jaguar. Oh, what luck. We have a white pixel in the backstage area, along with another white and a yellow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
13669 Raider bots for the Red Alliance. Going through the rigging, they're now on the front side of the field, picking up another white pixel. That's 1. I believe they're going for their second, because the 2 they can have and carry with them. (9854) Penn Charter Robotics for the Blue Alliance. Attempted to place that pixel onto the backdrop, landing on the backstage area, and it fits. We can make that happen. 2 pixels scored for the backdrop for the Red Alliance. That was 13669 Raider bots. 3795 Jaguar, one more time scoring for the Blue Alliance in the backstage area. They now have a green pixel, and that's what they're doing. They're picking these pixels up, they're placing them backstage for safekeeping. 55 seconds left in the match. 3795 Jaguar in the wings for the Blue Alliance. Human player giving them what they need to know in order to safely pick up those pixels. And as we are in endgame, we have some pixels in the backdrop. Ooh, we are behind the line. However, that has pulled that out. Red Alliance. And we have a drone launch into Zone 1, and another for the Red Alliance that landed back in the field at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of that match, looks like we have 2 strongly hanging robots. We also have 2 robots in the backstage area, and a whole lot of points to score for the end of qualification match 27.
Teams, I have some scores for qualification match number 26. Let's get those scores up on the big screen. And taking match number 26 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 94 points to the Red Alliance's 47 points. All right, we're back here on field number 2 for qualification match number 28. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance, team 14133.
The Junior Cyber Crusaders.
And joining them for this match is team 22521.
They're just winging it. It's the Snyder Owls.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21619.
Alternating current.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 5440.
Blazing Circuits.
I got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go here on field number 2. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
A lot of enthusiasm from our teams at the beginning of the match, and it certainly shows in their robots, with 2 robots moving during the autonomous period, the other 2 robots having an intense stare down, psyching themselves up for this teleop period. Meanwhile, we've got Elsie's robot named Elise trying to score, and successfully scoring that gold on that backboard.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there's the bell for the teleop period. The stage is set, and our robots are ready to take center stage and blow you away. A lot of maneuvering happening here from our Blue Alliance, trying to score in that backstage area, successfully and quickly scoring in that backstage area. A quick and reliable method that's sure to get them more points in this game. Then we've got LC 14133 successfully scoring a purple, and then a green successfully creating a circuit on the back drop there, the backdrop of the Red Alliance. 5440 seems like they're starting something up in the corner there. Let's keep an eye on them, see where they go there. Then we've got 22521 maneuvering with their white pixel. We've got a bit of situation happening center stage, but with the power of teamwork, our teams work it out. There's so much star power on this field today, folks. We've got so many scores. We've got the LC once again trying to score past those stage lines, going for those mosaics. 21619 consistently and quickly getting those white pixels into the backstage area for their alliance. It's an exciting time with a lot going on in the middle center stage here, officially entering into our end game where anything can happen here, folks. It looks like we're attempting a climb over on the Blue Alliance. The other Blue Alliance bot consistently again scoring for that thing. We've got an attempt of a drone launch. We've got more bots looking to climb in these last couple seconds. 3, 2, 1. We've got 2 bots in the air, 1 on either alliance. A third bot that was looking to climb. Don't know if we quite got there. And 22521 firmly in their backstage area. That's the end of this qualification match, and what a match it was.
All right, teams, I have these scores for qualification match number 27. Let's see what those scores are up on our board. And taking match number 27, it's the Red Alliance with a score of 132 points to the Blue Alliance's 104. And it looks like also team 13669 over on the Red Alliance appears to have gotten a yellow card from that match. All right, teams, we're getting ready to go here on field number 1 for qualification match number 29. Let's meet the teams, starting over on the Red Alliance. Daphne, who is team 23536?
We have forklifters who are fearless. That means they're fearless forklifters.
And joining them for this match is team 24082.
The Cyber Gems.
Now we come over to the Blue Alliance, where we have team 14464.
The Bot Busters.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 17457.
Schaefer Sharks.
I'm seeing some thumbs up from our refs and our scorekeepers, so we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? I like that enthusiasm. Let's keep it up as we head into this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have some happy campers on the Red Alliance. We have a yellow pixel scored in position number 2. And we have some other pixels scored in the backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
14464 Bot Busters picking up those last pixels from the back side of the stage. Looks like they need to go underneath and just eking their way through, but they do make it. And they're inching their way along. They have a lot of traffic to get through in order to make it to the wings. For the Red Alliance, we have Cyber Gems back at that backstage area, putting a white pixel onto the backdrop. Their alliance partner waiting to do the same, and they are working on it. They got a pixel into the backstage area, not necessarily in the backdrop, but that still counts as points. 14464 for the Blue Alliance. Our Bot Busters in the backstage area. They just picked up a green. (24082) Cyber Gems in the wings for the Red Alliance, needs to come all the way across the field in order to get back and score, but they are very capable of doing it because they have done it before. 45 seconds left in the match. We have team 17457's Schaefer Sharks center stage in the back, and it looks like they are looking to go underneath the rigging. And that is endgame. Robots still going back and forth under the rigging to score points, but it looks like we have a launch landing into Zone 1 for the Red Alliance. That was 23536. Fearless Forklifters, their lifting mechanism is up at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of that match, it looks like the Fearless Forklifters were going to attempt to hang, but at the last few minutes, that driver understood that maybe time would run out and scooted to the backstage area to get as many points as they possibly could. An exciting end to qualification match 29.
We're about to head back over to field number 2 for our next qualification match, but first, we have the scores from qualification match number 28. Let's see those scores. Taking match number 28, it's the Red Alliance with a score of 106 to the Blue Alliance's 40 points. All right, we're back here on field number 2 for qualification match number 30. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 20153.
Not just any Wolves, the Silver Wolves.
And joining them for this match is team 19844.
Electricorns.
Now we have the Wolves on the Red Alliance, but who do we have on the Blue Alliance, team 8645?
Robotic Doge.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 14842.
Spy Gears.
I've got some thumbs up, so we are good to go on this field. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Hi, you guys ready? Good. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Awesome. We are going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with 2 sets of thumbs up, we officially start our match. We've got our bots zipping across the field here. The Silver Wolves don't get their name for nothing. They are maneuvering. They are going to score for that gold there. We've got best friends up here in the corner here from a bot from both our teams from the autonomous period, just chilling out next to each other.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off, and they're off quickly. They're going from side to side, getting their pieces, going to score on that backboard area. We've got Silver Wolves once again going to score. We've got 19844 going to score there. We've got the Blue Alliance attempting to score. With the Blue Alliance get a little stuck in that stage door there, but working it out quickly and successfully scoring a yellow piece in that backboard and that backdrop. The Blue Alliance partner going to score, successfully scoring 2 more pieces on that backboard. Silver Wolves again going for that backdrop. One for 842, going to get pieces from the corner there. We've had big moves from all of our bots this game, but it's only 50 seconds left. 50 seconds left. They've got a ton of time to turn this around. A bit of a situation happening with 14842, but they're recovering like champs, successfully keeping forward, moving forward. A collision in the middle during our end game here. That's right, we've officially entered end game. Silver Wolves once again going for that score. A drone launch right over the edge. A beautiful arc there, ladies and gentlemen. And we've got a Blue Bots attempting to score. Another drone attempted to launch, not quite over the edge. And we've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A dramatic ending here for our match. We've got Silver Wolves successfully hanging. We've got the blue team attempting to hang, but not quite there. We've got 1 bot in each alliance parked in their backstage areas.
All right, teams, I have the scores for qualification match number 29. Let's see what those scores are up on our big screen. Taking match number 29, it's the Red Alliance with a score of 131 points to the Blue Alliance's 110 points. What an exciting match. Teams, we're back here on field number 1 for qualification match number 31. Looks like they're doing some last-minute adjustments here, but while they're doing that, let's go ahead and meet the teams for this match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 8393.
And Chris, this is a team that I just wanted to point out, this summer, they went to Belize with 20 FLL robot kits, the first LEGO League, and they did that to start 20 teams in an underserved area in the capital city school system. So congratulations for having a good trip, and the name of that team is the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
What a cool little fun fact about that team. Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 10098.
And that is the two-eyed Let me try that again. That is the two-eyed Illuminati.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20808.
The Spartans.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 21437.
Terminal Velocity.
I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Awesome. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have two robots in the backside of the field sistering each other. I should say mirroring each other. We put some purple pixels where they need to be. And both the teams were in the end zone. Let's see if 8393 can get back before the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
21437 has pixels already in bot, and they are for the Blue Alliance going to score onto that backdrop, and they make it. We have 3 pixels for the Blue Alliance in there. 8393 would like to see that matched up or exceeded, so they are in the back. They just put down 2 pixels for the Red Alliance. And while they're at it, they're seeing if they can pick up that other yellow and purple that's right in their backdrop, take their scores and make them better by putting them a little bit on the backdrop. And they just made that happen. 20808 Spartans also scoring for the Blue Alliance by adding some pixels in the backdrop as well. 10098, two-eyed Illuminati. Looks like they're not moving at all in the backstage area for the Red Alliance. We do have some time left in the match. We have 50 seconds. We are seeing, if you look at the backdrop for the Red Alliance, you're seeing 2 very well-placed mosaics. $83.93 with no issues at all, going underneath that stage door to get back to the backdrop area with white pixels. We have a drone launch for the Blue Alliance staying in the field. Ten seconds left in the match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of this match, we do have an attempt to hang. We also have for the Blue Alliance 2 robots into the backstage area, 1 robot into the backstage area for the Red Alliance, and we also have a pixel above the set line on both backdrops. That's the end of qualification match 31.
And teams, before we get into qualification match 32, I have the scores from qualification match number 30. So let's see those numbers. Taking match number 30, it's the Red Alliance. We've got a score of 178 points to the Blue Alliance's 35 points. Looks like we're getting ready for match 32 over here on field number 2. They're just trying to do some last-minute adjustments before we randomize. And looks like we are randomized on the left spike mark. So while our FTAs and our referees are moving around those team props and pixels, let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. What is team 20152?
The BattleBots.
And joining them for this match is team 21928.
The Telecorns.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9618.
The Cyber Spartans.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, we have Team 24483.
Viking Robotics.
They are certainly loud and proud. We're ready to get started with this match. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting the game with so much enthusiasm from both ends here. We've got our Fighting Alliance over here, the Spartans and the Vikings, going for their autonomous period. We've got movement over here from the Red Alliance. 201.52 going to possibly score, but firmly parking in that backstage area. Scoring successfully in that backstage, but not backdoor. A bit of a preemptive drone strike here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And moving into our teleop period. A chaotic autonomous period to be sure, but we've got a firm teleop period here with a ton of super interesting moves happening on the field. We've got 201.52 already scoring a yellow piece on the back drop here. We've got an attempt to score a purple pixel back here, a successful attempt from 9618. Two, 4, 4, 8, 3. Looks like they're cooking up something here. They've got two pieces on their bot, and they look like doing something about it. Inching towards their backdrop, successfully scoring one of the pieces on the backdrop and another piece in the backstage area. A lot of communication happening with those blue teams trying to complete, because with 2 purple pixels, they are 1 away from a successful mosaic. A lot of communication happening between all the teams. A bit of a chaotic area near this backdrop. 21923 attempting to score on the backdrop, but successfully scoring in the backstage area once again. It's chaotic here in this back area, and it's 10 seconds before the end game where anything could happen. Blue is still attempting to score and finish that mosaic there that they've got 2/3 of the way through, but we're in end game, which means there's other things to do. We've got people attempting to score. We've got a drone launch. 2 drone launches right over the edge there. Let's see what the refs say about that. We've got 2 people attempting to climb, 3 people attempting to climb with these last couple of seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end here, we've got 3 bots in the air and 1 firmly planted in their backstage area. That's 2 red bots in the air, 1 blue bot, and 1 in the backstage area. What a match, folks, for our match 32.
All right, teams, before we announce some scores, I just want to replant this bug in your brains that Alliance selection will be at 3:45 instead of 4 o'clock. Remember that, keep that in mind. So again, as you're going throughout the day, keep a list of teams you may want to select if you think you will be an Alliance captain. And with that, let's see some scores for qualification match number 31. Taking qualification match number 31 is the Red Alliance with a score of 120 points to the Blue Alliance's 100 points. We're back here on field number 1 for qualification match number 33. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance, team 16087.
We have the Klinger Clippers.
Joining them for this match is team 23227.
That's Escape Velocity.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9854.
Penn Charter Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8468.
The Javengers.
I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
16087, Klinger Clippers. That robot knew exactly what it wanted to do, and that was make a right turn and park it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
23227, Escape Velocity, making their way through the rigging for the Red Alliance. They have a yellow and a purple in hand, and they're placing it on the backdrop right in the center, ready to go back for more. 8468, Javengers in the center of the back area, working their way into the, looks like they're going to the wings. Yes, they are going to the wings. Human player from Escape Velocity for the Red Alliance is guiding through the robot 23227, and that is their same robot. They have one green in hand. Let's see if they're going to put that into the backstage area, or if they're going to be able to put that onto the yellow and purple. Yes, they do. We have one mosaic for the Red Alliance. (16087) Klinger Clippers is in the backstage area, going back and forth, seeing what they would like to do in order to score for their alliance partners. And their alliance partners are back at the backdrop one more time, putting some white pixels down. And that is endgame. 9854 Penn Charter Robotics has gone through, figuring out if they'd like to go through the rigging on which side. 15 seconds left in the match. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of this match, we have the robots that seem to know exactly where they wanted to be as it was ending. For the Red Alliance, we do have two robots in the backstage area. None hanging this match, but stay tuned. We're going to see some hanging robots in the future. This is the end of Qualification Match 33.
I have no idea.
And before we get into Qualification Match 34, I've got some scores from Qualification Match number 32. Let's see some numbers. And taking match number 32 is the Red Alliance with a score of 86 points to the Blue Alliance's 60 points. And now we're back over here on field number 2 for Qualification Match 34. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance team, 25016.
Cartoons!
And joining them for this match is team 23883.
Vulcan Mechanics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24217.
Panthera Psi.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, we have team 13669.
Raiderbots.
I've got some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting on autonomous, we have one blue bot making moves here, two blue bots making moves here, moving around their pieces. Both these bots also happen to have custom pieces. Oh, We've got a bit of a collision happening in our autonomous period. We've got a successful score in that backstage area. We've got 2 bots who went back to park in the backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Our red bots got some rest and relaxation, and now they're ready to attack this tele-op period. We've already got some courageous spinning over here from Cartoons. Cartoons spinning away, working on their ballerina moves, but will we see them move across the field? Stay tuned. Then we have their alliance partner, 23883, making moves, scoring in that backstage area. Blue Alliance making moves here, trying to score in that backstage area as well, possibly going for that backdrop area. Going for the backdrop with 2 white pixels, successfully scoring 1 and the other falling down into the backstage area. More moving underneath the stage floor. We have successful movement over here from Cartoons, getting out of their funk and taking their spotlight. At 50 seconds in the match, there's still so much that can happen. Current score is 21-5, but we've still got about 40 seconds in the match for the Red Alliance to turn this around. Doing something in the corner there, but we've officially entered endgame, that's right, where additional things can happen. Continuing to go for that backdrop area. Ooh, so close, but not quite there for the drone launch. Another drone launch attempt, a loop-de-loop, but successfully leaving the area. 2, 1. 2 red bots in that backstage area, 1 blue bot in that backstage area, and 1 blue bot attempting to climb, but not quite there. And that's the end of this qualification match, match 34.
Teams, I know I'm a numbers fan, but I know you guys are also numbers fans, and we've got scores for qualification match 33, so let's see some numbers. Taking match number 33, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 57 points to the Red Alliance's 37 points. We're back over here on field number 1. We're just getting ready to go here. So while we're doing that, let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance team 21728.
The Technicorns.
And joining them for this match is team 3795.
Jaguar.
Now I'm noticing another sibling rivalry here on field number 1, because on the Blue Alliance we have team 21727.
I feel another corn team, and that is the Battle Corns.
And rounding out this alliance is team 17334.
Panthera Robotica.
We're just getting all randomized and ready to go on field number 1 here. Looks like we're randomized on center, so hey, not that much work for the FTAs and our referees. And looks like I've got some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
21727, their autonomous brought them forward. They did reach the pixel where their marker is, so that means they get double points. And they also placed the yellow exactly where it needs to be.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, something that is unique of 21727 Battlecorns, take a look at them. They are right now at the backdrop area for the Blue Alliance, and they're coming into the center of the stage. Take a look at their wheels. They are using Mecanum wheels, but they are placed differently. The front and back of their robot, they're not actually placed on the sides. And that means that they needed to do that in order to make their design work, because now they fit within that 15 inches. Really ingenious on how to make a new robot work. And by doing that, that gives them the opportunity to score one more time on that backdrop area as they just have. (21728) Technicorns for the yellow, putting the yellow into the Red Alliance backdrop. It fell out, so they're going to make that attempt to pick that back up and see if they can get that right back on. Why go across all the way the whole field when they can pick up some more points right where they are? 45 seconds left in the match, and we have 17-334 Panthera Robotica in the rigging for the Blue Alliance. And we are now in endgame. 21728 Technicorns just came out of the wings, and they are going to the backstage area. I do see a drone. Don't know if they're going to be using that or not in this match. And we have about 12 seconds left to go. The drone didn't quite make it. It is on the field for the Red Alliance. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of this match, we did have a drone land into Zone 3. And that's the end of Qualification Match 35.
All right, teams, I've got some scores for Qualification Match 34. Let's see some scores up on the big screen. And taking match number 34, it's the Blue Alliance. They win with a score of 36 to the Red Alliance's 23. And it looks like we have a yellow card issued for the Blue Alliance, team 24217. And we're back here on field number 2 for Qualification Match 36. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance, team 23850.
Maximum velocity.
And joining them for this match is team 23528.
Power Puffs.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 20094.
Raiderbots squared.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 16468.
Green Lemons.
Looks like we're resolving a bit of a technical issue here on the field. We have our FTA over on the Blue Alliance here. But we should get this match up and running momentarily.
I have a question. Why do you think they assigned red squares but blue circles?
I have no idea. Why do you think?
Well, I don't know, but like thinking about like they could have done triangles, they could have done hexagons. There's so many shapes out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of exciting shapes aside from circles or squares, but I think those are the most recognizable.
I guess they're easier to cut.
All right, we've got some thumbs ups from our referees and our score trackers, so let's get this match going. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance? Hello, Red Alliance. You guys ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
The long-awaited start of match 36, but we're starting match 36 and we're starting it strong. We've got the Green Lemons going, scoring in that backdrop with the yellow and going into the backstage area there. We've had some movement during Autonomous other than Green Lemons here from the Blue Alliance from team 20094. Our Red Alliance is resting up, shutting their eyes, and then getting ready to take on their teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The red bots are revived, refreshed, and ready to take on this teleop period. We've got 2-3-8-5-0 already scoring 2 pieces, 1 yellow and 1 purple, which means they're 2/3 of the way, yes, 2/3 of the way into their mosaic. We've got some fast moving over here from Green Lemons once again, scoring their first mosaic. That's the first blue team's mosaic. We've got a lot of movement happening in that back corner there, going underneath the stage door. Team 23-5-2-8 successfully communicating and getting those green pixels to their bot. We've got 2-3-8-5-0 successfully scoring that yellow pixel, once again. 2-3-5-2-8 successfully scoring a green piece into the backstage area. A lot of movement happening at center stage once again, teams dancing across the field. Green Lemons again going for that backdrop. A bit of a collision happening in that back corner there, but our teams are handling it quickly and swiftly, sashaying away and going back to the backdrop and backstage area. Green Lemons once again scoring 2 white pixels just before the end game, but we're now in our end game where anything could happen, folks. We could have drones, we could have hangs. It's truly a mystery. And we've got our drone that launched a beautiful arc, but not quite over the edge there. A lot happening in the center stage. We've got another drone launching out successfully. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our game. We've got a bot in the air. We've got a bot over near the trusses, but not quite hanging. And we've got the 2 red bots back in that backstage area. And that is the end of qualification match 36.
Teams, I have these scores for qualification match number 35. Let's get the scores up on the board. Taking match number 35, we have the Blue Alliance. And they win with a score of 99 points to the Red Alliance's 66 points. But I've still got that question from last round on my mind. So Daphne, I'm wondering if you over here on field number 1 can answer, why do we use circles and squares for the alliance markers?
Because it's part of the first logo.
That
There you
makes so
have
much
it, folks.
sense.
Some useful First Tech Challenge trivia as we get right into match 37. Let's introduce the teams for this match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 5440.
Blazing Circuits.
And joining them is team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14464.
The Botbusters.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, we have team 10098.
Two-Eyed Illuminati.
I've got some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Bit delayed, but that's fine. You got the spirit. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the front side of the field, we have robots that are not moving, but on the back side, we have robots that are moving. How symmetrical is that? Team 144-64, which is the Botbusters, they're placing. 20153 Silver Wolves has also placed. Very close beginning.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we go into the teleop period with a tie score. 20153 Silver Wolves, hey, have their eye on that purple pixel. as their alliance partner comes eking by on the sides. And there it is. Now that is team 5440 for the Red Alliance. To a 153, Silver Wolves coming back one more time. And yes, they created the first mosaic in a very quick time. 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati is in the front side of the field. And they are for the Blue Alliance, so they need to find that pixel that they need in order to score. Will they take it out of the front, or will they go all the way to the human player to catch that? 14464 for the Red Alliance. We have Bot Busters, who has part of a mosaic. Let's see if they can make that yellow one. Yes, they do. They have a mosaic for the Blue Alliance. 50 seconds left in the match. 10098, Two-Eyed Illuminati, still working on picking up that pixel. 5440, looks like they have a USB cord coming out of the part of their robot that you can see from the back side of the field. That is Blazing Circuits. So they're moving along slowly. Let's see if they can get moved, or at least get inched into where they want to be during this end period. 14464 looking to hang. Bot Busters might just be hanging by the end of this match. 15 seconds left to go. Getting some more pixels going. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of this match, we have the Silver Wolves attempting to hang, not quite making it, seeing the thumbs down from the referees. 14464 has done the same. That's the end of qualification match 37.
And before we head back over to field number 2, I've got the scores for qualification match number 36. Let's get those scores up on the big screen. Taking match number 36, it's the Blue Alliance. And they win with a score of 140 points to the Red Alliance's 41 points. We're back over here on field number 2 for qualification match number 38. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance team 14842.
Spy Gears.
And they're joined this match by team 9618.
Cyber Spartans.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24082.
Cyber Gems.
Also on the Blue Alliance this match, we have team 20808.
The Spartans.
Looks like we're randomizing here on the right spike mark to get started with this match.
Chris, what did one bot say to another bot in Endgame?
I don't know, Isabella, what did one bot say to the other bot?
How's it hanging?
That's a good one.
I fully stole that from someone else.
Looks like we may be missing a team prop here on field number 2. That seems to be what's causing the delay, because we are already randomized. We're already ready to go. But we don't have a team prop.
I would say just go.
Okay, we're just gonna put a pixel there and
Yeah.
we're gonna run the match.
Yeah.
Fix the score out.
Yep. Yeah.
Looks like we're going to substitute with a white pixel. Oh, wait. All right, we've got a white pixel there over on the Blue Alliance spike mark. So we appear to be ready to go. Let me get some thumbs ups here. We do have some thumbs ups, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
An exciting start to this match. We've got all of our bots moving in Autonomous. That's right, all 4 bots on the field are making moves during Autonomous. We've got bots attempting to score on this backboard here, on this backdrop. Teams that went and fully parked in the backstage area, successfully scoring at the last
Drivers,
second.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That move is going to be instrumental. See what I did there during the scoring? But now we're into our teleop period, and so much is happening. We've got 9-6-1-8 going to score on the back drop once again with 2 pieces successfully scoring. One of the pieces, the purple piece specifically, while the other yellow piece falling into the backstage area. Blue Alliance making big moves with our white pixel scoring successfully on that backdrop area. (20808) once again taking pieces from the backstage and putting them onto the backdrop. An efficient strategy over here from the blue team. A bit of a situation happening back there from Spy Gears. We've got a bit of a stuck corner, but they still got a 1 minute, that's right, 1 minute to turn this thing around. Meanwhile, we've got things happening all throughout. We've got once again a 2 pixels scored from 20808. Successful communication of Cyber Gems here, 24082. 9618 struggling a little bit under those trusses with their mechanism. And we've officially entered the end game. We've officially entered the end game. We have a drone who, a little bit of a swerve as it was going out there, but still got out of the area. In these last 15 seconds, 20808 attempting to hang. 9618 attempting to launch a drone, not quite getting out. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And in the end, we have 20808 successfully hanging, the Cyber Gem successfully getting back here to that backstage area, and 9618 getting in that backstage area as well.
Teams, it looks like we're waiting on some scores here, but while they're doing that, again, I remind you that Alliance selection will be at 3:45, and when you guys do send one team representative, we ask that you send it over to the Field 2 queuing tables for 3:40, so we can start by 3:45. Again, Alliance selection at 3:45, send one team representative over to the Field 2 queuing tables by 3:40 so we can get started on time. And now I'm getting word that we do have the scores for qualification match number 37. Let's see those scores up on the big screen. Taking this match, it's the Red Alliance. It looks like a score of 141 to 103, with team 20153 receiving a yellow card over on the Red Alliance for alleged field damage through that stage door. Teams, we're back here on field number 1. We're ready to get started with qualification match number 39. Let's meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance team 21437.
The team that has a flying squirrel as their mascot, Terminal Velocity.
Why do they have a flying squirrel as their mascot?
This is so cool because flying squirrels can actually survive terminal velocity.
That's an incredible fun fact.
Yeah, look that up. It's really neat.
Also on the Red Alliance for this match, we have Team 16087.
Klinger Clippers.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8645.
Robotic Dogs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is Team 14133.
Junior Cyber Crusaders.
I've got some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
8645, Robotic Dogs right out of the chute. They put a yellow pixel into the backdrop area. I meant the backstage area. Their alliance partner, LC Robotics, 14133, had actually been able to get across there. See if they can get that yellow pixel planted. Yes, they did.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
14133, Junior Cyber Crusaders, who pulled that last pixel out at the very last seconds of that autonomous, is now coming across the field to get into the wings to be able to pick up some more pixels. 16087, Klinger Clippers, is in the backside of the field, picking up that lone white pixel and dropping that into the backstage area. 8645 Dogs has come back and placed some more pixels for the Red Alliance, and now they're back into the front part of the field. They don't need the wings. They can just pick up the pixels from right off the stacks. 21437, terminal velocity, clustered a little bit in the center of the field. We have a robot traffic jam. One minute left in the match, 8645. Robotic Dogs in the front side, heading back to the wings with their human player helping them out, just keeping an eye on what's happening. Because the Dogs have this, they know what to do with those pixels once they get them. (14-133), Junior Cyber Crusaders, yellow pixel in bot. They are now in a good position for their alliance partner to be able to reach that set line, and it has happened. We are now in endgame. And a launch, heading into the second, heading into the knees. We have, looks like the Blue Alliance has reached zone 3. One more launch into zone 3 at 10 seconds left in the match, and we have some frantic hanging going on at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of this match, we have 2 robots hanging for the Blue Alliance. We have 2 robots parked into the backstage area for the Red Alliance. And that's the end of qualification match 39.
All right, teams, I have some scores for qualification match number 38. Let's see some scores up on the big screen. Taking match number 38, it's the Blue Alliance. And they win with a score of 54 points to the Red Alliance's 17 points. We're back here on field number 2 for qualification match number 40. Let's meet the teams starting on the Red Alliance team 25016.
Cartoons.
And joining them for this match is team 19844.
Electrocorns.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23227.
Escape velocity.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 17457.
Schaefer Sharks.
I've got some thumbs ups and we are all ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous officially begun. We've got 2 bots moving in Autonomous, the other 2 bots having an intense stare down over there. Classic Western style move, but the other 2 moved back towards their backstage areas, parked firmly in their backstage areas.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that brings us out of Autonomous and firmly into Teleop, and they are soaring through it. We've got bots moving all around the field. Blue Alliance attempting to score, successfully scoring that first yellow pixel there on that backdrop. We've got Tartoons attempting to maneuver through the trusses there, trying to get their pieces. 19844 successfully trying to go for those pieces there, trying to score them in the backstage area. Successfully scoring a yellow piece in the backstage area while their alliance partner maneuvers in the corner there. Great communication on the Blue Alliance part. A lot of movement happening in the middle of the field. We've got 2 drones down, but don't fret, we've got about a minute left in this game for either alliance to turn it around. 17457 is making some moves over there. Bit of a conflict happening in that back corner, but 1757 requiring swiftly, yes. Scoring a piece and just in the nick of time for that end game. We are officially in end game, folks, while 19844 attempts to score again in that backstage area, trying to maneuver their way out of that backstage area with their Mecanum wheels. Cartoons knows exactly what they're doing. They are parking firmly in that backstage area, and they're not moving a muscle. Meanwhile, both blue bots also going for the backstage. We've got crowded backstage areas in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All 4 bots making the same move to go to that backstage. That's right, 2 on blue and 2 on red, both going towards that backstage area. And that marks the end of Qualification Match 40.
Teams, I have some scores for Qualification Match number 39. Let's see what those scores are up on our big screen. Taking match number 39, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 150 points to the Red Alliance's 30 points. We're back here on field number 1 for Qualification Match number 41. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance, starting with team 24217.
Panthera Psi.
And joining them for this match, we have team 22521.
Snyder Owls winging it.
We could hear them hooting from the stands. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9854.
Penn Charter Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 21928.
The Telecorns.
Looks like our head ref Noah is checking a few last minute things here. I've got some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Snyder Owls winging it. If you took a look at their robot from the very beginning, it was not positioned going straight, so they knew that they wanted to go right into where they can score some points, which is the backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now that the robots have been rested and refreshed from autonomous period, we now have them moving. And we have 9854 Penn Charter Robotics already at the backdrop area with their pixels already placed for the Blue Alliance. 22521, Snyder Owls winging it, picking up that pixel that they did not touch during autonomous, and they're putting that to good use. (24217) Panthera Psi in the front of this field for the Red Alliance, seeing what they can scoop up so they can score up. 9854 Penn Charter Robotics once more coming to the back side of the field. They have 2 white pixels in their claws. One minute left in the match. We have some more pixels on the field for the Red Alliance. We also have many more for the Blue Alliance. 9854 scoring one more time with that white pixel. That's Penn Charter Robotics, and they're going back to the front of the field for some more. Their alliance partner, 21928, 21928 is Telecorns. They're actually back, and it looks like it doesn't need much more to hit that set line and score additional points as we go into endgame. 24217. Panthera Psi at the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Scoring exactly what they need into the backstage area. And they launch, not quite making it over the field. We have 2 hangers on the Blue Alliance at 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 41.
Teams, I have some scores for qualification match number 40. Let's get those scores up on the board. Taking match number 40, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 26 points to the Red Alliance's 21 points, a 5-point difference. I'm walking right now back to field number 2 for qualification match 42. Let's meet the teams in this match, starting on the Red Alliance. Team 21727.
Battlecorns.
And joining them for this match is Team 24483.
Viking Robotics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13669.
Raiderbots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16468.
Green Lemons.
All right, I've got the thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah. Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. We have all 4 bots who have made at least some movement in this autonomous period. Green Lemon successfully scoring that yellow pixel. 21727 attempting to score that pixel, successfully scoring a yellow pixel onto their backdrop. Alliance partner of the blue attempting to go for the yellow, successfully scoring a yellow pixel just before the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're going right into that teleop period where bots are moving all across the field, manipulating pieces to and from to get into their backstage areas. Once again, Green Lemons in 21727 attempting to score on those backdrops, while their alliance partners 22483 are attempting to pick up pieces on the other side of them, those white pixels, in addition to the blue alliance partner 13669. 13669 again with 2 white pixels in their hand. attempting to score those 2 pixels, communicating with their alliance partner, successfully scoring 2 more pixels. Green Lemon attempting to create a mosaic, creating 2/3, but not quite the entirety of the mosaic, going again to complete it. A successful mosaic creation on the team of the blue team. Meanwhile, over on the red team, we've got a lot of movement happening here from both bots. We've got 13669 attempting to successfully doing a defensive position there. We've got a lot of movement center stage happening here. Green Lemons once again crossing that first set line, attempting to cross that first set line. Meanwhile, we've got the end game officially going into the end game, and we've got 24483 ready to climb. We've got a first drone launch, the first drone launch out of the area, successfully leaving the area. We've got a preparation of another launch going right over, beautiful arc, right over the edge. Another launch from red team. Everyone attempting to climb these last couple seconds. 3, 2, 1. A successful climb from 3 bots. That's 1 red, 2 blue, and 1 last park in the backstage area from the other red alliance.
All right, teams, I have these scores for qualification match number 41. Let's get those scores up on the board. And taking match number 41, it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 67 points to the Red Alliance's 19 points. We're back here on field number 1 for qualification match 43. Let's meet the teams in this match, starting with the Red Alliance team 21619.
Alternating Current.
And joining them for this match, we have team 20094.
Raiderbot Squared.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 17334.
Panthera Robotica.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 8468.
The Javengers.
I've got some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? A lot of enthusiasm here on field number 1. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have a team marker rolling across the field at the beginning of this autonomous. 8468 Javengers has successfully put the purple pixel into zone 2 and their yellow pixel in the backdrop where it needs to be.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
8468 Javengers picking up a white pixel exactly where they saw it and placing it onto the backdrop. Coming back, it looks like they're hung up on it could be a team marker, but the robot is not working right now. Lots of chatter in the field for the Red Alliance to see how they can pull that out. 17334 on the front of the field. Panthera Robotica pushing along and helping them get back on track. Good job. 21619, alternating current for the Red Alliance in the backstage area, just scoring that purple pixel. Their alliance partner has a yellow that they're putting on the backdrop, and that fits. 17334 picking up a yellow, and it came right back out of the robot, but now they can put it back in. .55 seconds left in the match. We have 21619, alternating current in the middle of the field, going underneath the rigging. deciding whether they want to go into the wings or if they want to pick one off the pile. It looks like they went into the wings. They have 2 pixels right now that they're in control of. They just need to get back to the backstage area so they can score. We are now in endgame. 8468 placing that last pixel, almost getting to the set line. It looks like they have just seconds to see if they can get those extra points by making that happen. 15 seconds, in fact, that they need to get that to score. Their alliance partners already hanging. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have 4 robots. Thumbs up from the refs. It looks like all 4 robots did count for that hang. Keep an eye on the scoreboard. This one could be very large. That's the end of qualification match 43.
Before we head back over to field number 2, I've got the scores for qualification match number 42. Let's get those scores up on the board. And taking match number 42, it's the Blue Alliance. And they win with a score of 222 points to the Red Alliance's 126 points. Not just a very high-scoring match, it's also the high score of the day. Incredible performance by all teams on the field. And now I'm coming over to the field where that all happened, which is field number 2 for qualification match number 44. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance, starting with team 8393.
The giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
And joining them for this match is team 20152.
BattleBots.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21728.
The Technicorns.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match is team 23850.
Maximum Velocity.
We are all set and ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with the match started, we've got 3 bots moving in this autonomous period. We've got a purple pixel placed onto the spike marked area. We've got 20152 here going to score a yellow, successfully scoring, and then autonomous in these last couple seconds of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Officially entering into the teleop period. Now you may reach in and place your pixels to be able to pick them up. 20152 already scoring another purple pixel there. Blue Alliance going for more white pieces over there. A lot of maneuvering center stage, and on the other side, not the backstage area, but the other side of the stage doors. Another score for the Blue Alliance here from 21728. 21728 attempting once again to score with a yellow pixel. 8393 maneuvering underneath those trusses there. .8393 fighting their way through some bots to get here, but they're here with 2 purple pixels, 2 purple pixels prepared to possibly make a mosaic. Almost, but not quite making that mosaic with those purple pieces. A lot happening over there on the other side. A preemptive drone strike, an unsuccessful drone strike here. And another almost mosaic over here on the blue team. It was a successful mosaic just in time for the end game. That's right, that was the end game, folks. We're in the last 30 seconds of this last qualification match in this field. We've got a successful drone launch there from our red team. Another successful drone launch even farther from our blue team. We've got 2 bots attempting to hang from red. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And in the end, we have 2 blue bots successfully in that backstage area and 2 red bots, which ended the game hanging above the ground.
Teams, I have these scores for qualification match number 43. Let's get those scores up on the board. Taking match 43 is the Blue Alliance. And they win with a score of 125 points to the Red Alliance's 60 points. Seems like we're getting ready to go here on field number 1. So I'm going to go ahead and introduce the teams, starting with team 23536 on the Red Alliance.
The Fearless Forklifters.
And joining them for this match is team 23528.
The Power Puffs.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23883.
Vulcan Mechanics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 3795.
Jaguar.
Looks like we may or may not be waiting for randomization here. Oh, looks like we are all ready to go. I've got some thumbs ups. So we're going to begin our last qualification match of the day. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Then let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
23536, Fearless Forklifters turning right off the bat, and they took 2 pixels with them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
23528 Power Puffs. They have their pixels in hand, and they are going right back for the Red Alliance in order to score in the backstage area. They just need to turn around and drop them. Their alliance partner has put a pixel into the backdrop area, and that is the Fearless Forklifters. Makes me wonder if they have another pixel there ready to go. They're coming up and down, and there it is. There's a second pixel in the backdrop for the Red Alliance. 23883, Vulcan Mechanics for the Blue Alliance has a purple pixel. They dropped, and that is now definitely a scoreable point. 3795. Jaguar has 2 greens. There's the one. They're jiggling away to get that second one into the backstage area. Fearless Forklifters happy one more time that they received their points for that white pixel into the Red Alliance backdrop. 23883 doing the same. We now have another pixel in the backdrop from Vulcan Mechanics for the Blue Alliance. 3795 Jaguar putting one more in the backstage area. And as we go into endgame, we have 5 pixels for the Red Alliance, 3 pixels for the Blue Alliance on the backdrop. And we have 1 more pixel into the backstage area for the Red Alliance. Fearless Forklifters trying this time in order to hang. They didn't quite make it the last time. Let's see what happens this time with 6 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. Not quite making it, but we we do have a number of robots in the backstage area scoring points at the end of this last qualification, match 45.
Teams, I have some scores for qualification match number 44. Let's get those scores up on the big screen. And taking match number 44, it's the Red Alliance. And they win with a score of 156 points to the Blue Alliance's 63 points. Teams will get you some scores from qualification match number 45 in just a few short moments. Did I say a few short moments? I meant right now, because we've got scores for qualification match number 45. Taking our last qualification match of the day, it's the Blue Alliance, and they win with a score of 55 points to the Red Alliance's 27 points. That is going to conclude our qualification matches for the day. Teams, please send one student representative over to the Field 2 queuing tables for our Alliance selection by 3:40. We hope to get started at around 3:45. Thank you, teams. Teams, this is your 3-minute warning to please send one student representative over to Holly, who is waving at the Field 2 queuing tables for our Alliance selection. So one student representative from each team should go meet with Holly and get checked in for Alliance selection. I also have an announcement to make. Teams, I would like you to keep an eye out for a silver MacBook laptop that is missing. Team 5440 is missing their MacBook. So if you find it, please return it to the scoring table as soon as possible. Thank you, teams. All right, teams. What a great day of qualification matches we've had so far, huh? Give it up for you guys. It's time to move on to our elimination matches, but first we have to pick our alliances to play in those elimination matches, and they're going to compete to become the center stage presented by RTX champions here at the Philadelphia Open Qualifier. I have to move my note cards. Here's how we're going to select those alliances. I'm going to bring up student representatives from the top 4 ranked teams out of our qualification matches. There will be our alliance captains. The first ranked team will get to pick any team to join their alliance, including other alliance captains. Once they've made their choice, we'll move down the line to the next highest ranked and unpicked team. And we're going to continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. Now, teams, there's only one rule when it comes to alliance selection. If a team declines an invite for any reason, they may not be chosen by any other alliance. The only exception to this rule is if the accepting or declining team is an alliance captain. They do not lose the right to choose, they just can't be picked by any other alliance captain. So let's say, for example, the first alliance captain wants to invite the second alliance captain to join their alliance. The second alliance captain will then either accept or decline the invitation. If they decline, perfectly fine. They'll move back to their spot, and they will still get the right to choose, but the first alliance captain is going to have to make another choice before we move down the line. If they accept the invitation, the 2 teams are going to shake hands. We'll move the other alliance captains up a slot, and we'll bring out the 5th highest ranked team out of our qualification matches to be an alliance captain. Once we have our 4 complete alliances, we will begin playing our semifinal matches, played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. So on field number 1, we'll have alliance number 1 versus alliance number 4. And in field number 2, we'll have alliance number 2 versus alliance number 3. The winners of each of our semifinal rounds will then move on to our finals, played on either one of these fields, and then a center stage champion will be crowned after that finals match. Teams, are you guys ready to meet your 4 alliance captains? Well, that's great, because I am eager to invite our 4th place alliance captain up over here, team 14133.
The Junior Cyber Crusaders.
Now I'd like to call down our number 3 ranked team, Team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Now I would like to call down our number 2 ranked team, Team 20153.
Silver Wolves.
And last, but most certainly not least, our number 1 ranked team out of our qualification matches. Congratulations to Team 16468.
Green Lemons.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good, I'm doing good. You guys are first pick, so you get first choice. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 16468 Green Lemons would like to graciously invite Team 20153 Silver Wolves to join our pack.
Team 20153. Do you wish to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 20153, the Silver Wolves, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. You know what that means. We're going to bring our other alliance captains up a slot. So now our number 3 ranked team is our number 2 ranked team. Our number 4 ranked team is number 3. But who's number 4? That would be Team 8468.
The Javengers.
All right, I'm coming back up here to our number 2 alliance, Team 8393. Who would you like to invite?
Team 8393, the giant diencephalic brains from robotics team, would like to reunite our powerful alliance and graciously invite Team 8468 Javengers to join our alliance.
Team 8468. You are very tall. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 8468 Avengers graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now you may notice we have an empty slot here again. So we have to bring up the number 6th ranked team out of our qualification matches, Team 20152.
The BattleBots.
And now I will come back up here to Team 14133. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 14133, Lancel Catholic Junior Cyber Crusaders, would like to graciously invite Team 8645, Robotic Dozers.
Team 8645. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 8645, the Robotic Dodgers, would like to graciously accept your offer.
Congratulations. Crossing that off my list. Here we go. Now we're down to the 4th alliance captain, Team 20152. Who would you like to invite?
Team 20152 would like to graciously invite RaiderBots Team 13669.
Team 13669. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 13669, the Raider Bites, gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. So now each of the alliances has made their first pick, so we're going to go back up here to the number 1 ranked team for their second pick. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance? You guys ready? Perhaps? Okay, they want a little more time. That's okay. And this is a very important decision because keep in mind that the winning alliance captain will receive an automatic invite to our Pennsylvania State Championship later on in March. From there, 4 teams will have the opportunity to advance to the World Championship in Houston, Texas later on in April. So there's a lot on the line here. Looks like they need a little bit more time. Those teams are currently roaming through their scouting data here to try and see what the most optimal pick is. And you may have seen other teams in the stands today scouting out their potential decisions as well. Because again, they want to form the most optimal alliance going into these elimination rounds. They're really debating this pick. All right, you guys are good? All right, the long-anticipated pick of alliance number 1. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite Team 23883 Vulcan Mechanics to our alliance.
Team 23883. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 23883 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. That was a bit of a journey. Who would you like to invite as your second pick to join your alliance?
Team 8393, the giant diencephalic brains from robotics team, would like to graciously invite Team 14464 Botbusters to join our alliance.
Team 14464. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 14464 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Oh, they're looking through their scouting sheets here too. Alliance 3, do you guys have a pick yet? All right, they need a moment too. Again, this is a very important decision. So let's see what they decide to come up with. All right, they've come to a decision. Alliance number 3, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 14133, Lansing Catholic Junior Cyber Crusaders, would like to invite Team 24483, Viking Robotics.
Team 24483, come on down. I like your hat, by the way. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 24483 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. And now we move down the line to the 4th alliance. Are you guys ready? Awesome. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We graciously invite Team 21727.
21727. Would you like to accept or decline the invitation?
Team 21727, the Battlecorns, will graciously and humbly accept this offer.
Congratulations. Teams, give a round of applause, not just for the 4 alliances you see behind me, but also for all of you guys for coming here and putting up such an amazing performance. And if you guys weren't picked, that's okay. We still invite you to stick around for our elimination matches. Pick one of the amazing alliances up here to cheer on, and be sure to stick around after that for our awards ceremony, where who knows, you might win something. Teams, we will see you back here at 4:15. Alliance captains, I almost forgot. Alliance captains, do not run off. Do not go anywhere. You're going to go over to that queuing table where our head ref, Noah Dillard, is waving at you. So Alliance captains, please go over and see Noah Dillard for a elimination round drivers meeting. Thank you, teams. We'll see you back here at 4:15 for some elimination matches. Teams, if I can have your attention again for just one moment. Team 5440 is still missing their silver MacBook. Again, they are still missing their silver laptop MacBook. So if you find it around the pits, around the field, or just around the venue, please come see us at the scoring table immediately. Thank you. Teams, welcome to field number 1 for semifinal match number 1. We've got some amazing teams here ready to battle it out, but first we have to meet the teams. Let's start on the Red Alliance with team 16468.
Alliance captain from Unionville High School and Charles F. Patton Middle School in Westchester, the Green Lemons.
And joining them for this match is their alliance partner, team 20153.
First pick, Unionville High School in Kennett Square, the Silver Wolves.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 13669.
First alliance pick from Coatesville Area Senior High School in Coatesville, PA, Raiderbots.
And their alliance partners for this match is team 21727.
Alliance second pick in Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, the Battlecorns.
I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to get started with semifinal 1, match number 1. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're in position 1 for our spike marks. Red Alliance, looks like they hit it. And Silver Wolves has gone to the backdrop. Green Lemons, let's see if they make it. They do place 1 pixel in the backstage area. And they also put 1 in the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And in that autonomous, the Blue Alliance has managed to get their pixel into the backstage area as well as their robots. We have 3 pixels already. Now we have 4 in the backdrop for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to fill the same. Their backdrop is going to be peppered with pixels. And 2 whites for the Blue Alliance from 13669 Raiderbots. 21727 Battlecorns coming back to the front side of the field. And they are part of the Blue Alliance, therefore they need to get into the blue wings to pick out another pixel unless they want to get it from the front, and it doesn't look like that's the plan. Silver Wolves for the Red Alliance back to the backdrop area. They didn't waste any time at all in order to build those pixels in order to get to that first set line. It's there. Let's see if that sticks or if they might be bouncing off the backdrop for now. 16468 Green Lemons coming back to the backdrop one more time with 2 more pixels. No question that they hit the first set line. 21727 not moving right now, Battlecorns. And there they go. They pulled that out as we are in endgame. And we have a launch to number 2 zone. Silver Wolves continues, and it looks like they're going to launch, looking to see if they can get into 1. They made it into 2 for the Red Alliance in their launch. 1 more that made it into the first for the Blue Alliance in less than 10 seconds left in the match. And we are starting to hang. Count them. 4 robots hanging at the end of semifinals. 1 match 1. How exciting is the end of this?
Teams, we are going to move over to field number 2 now, but before I do that, teams, your engineering portfolios are ready. So if you can see Holly behind the banners waving frantically over there on those stands, that is where your engineering portfolios are. So please send a team member or a mentor to go collect your team's portfolio. And with that, we are coming back over to field number 2, this time for semifinal 2, match number 1. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 8393.
A community team from Baden, PA. It's the giant dicentephilic brainstem robotics team.
And their alliance partner for this match, team 8468.
A community team from Mechanicsburg, PA. It's the first pick. It's the Javengers.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14133.
From Lansdale Catholic High School and Mary Mother the Redeemer and St. Jude School and Mater Dei Catholic School in Lansdale, PA, it's the Junior Cyber Crusaders.
And the Blue Alliance captain for this match is joined by team 8645.
From Laurel Highlands Education and Robotics and Laurel Highlands Education and Robotics Incorporated in Hallsville, PA, it's the Robotic Dogs.
All right, before we get into this match, teams, I'd like to announce the scores for semifinal 1, match number 1. Let's see those scores up on the big screen. Taking that match, it's the Red Alliance, and they win with a score of 281 points to the Blue Alliance's 106 points. So that means the Red Alliance has 1 win under their belt. They just need 1 more win to move on to the finals. The Blue Alliance needs a win to force a 3rd match. I'm getting some thumbs up, so it's time to start this match. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Then let's get ready for this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for, folks, and it's going to be a close match. We've got the 2nd and 3rd alliances here, and they've got some impressive autonomous periods happening over here. We've got already a pixel scored, looking to see a 2nd. Yes, that's a 2nd pixel scored for blue. We have 1 pixel scored successfully in red as well. 2 blue parked, 1 red parked. All 4 teams have custom props.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into teleop, in addition to all of those purple pixels that were placed, now we're moving around, picking up those purple pixels and getting ready to score them. Yes, scoring them on our backdrop. Red Alliance already scoring 2 purple on the backdrop, getting 2/3 of a potential mosaic there. Red Alliance speeding across the field. Now we have Blue Alliance over here going to score with a purple and green potentially on this backdrop, successfully scoring both the purple and green on the backdrop. Our Blue Alliance captains here, Lansdale, going potentially scoring. A situation, we've got a defensive, the offensive position over here during the red team from 8468. We have 8393 getting something going back there. It seems like we're playing a defensive game here. There's a lot of bots running into each other over here near the back stage and back drop area. A lot of aggressive play coming from multiple bots on the field, just trying to defend, especially near the center stage here, going under the stage door. 8393 specifically. 8645 going to score on that backdrop, trying to a successful mosaic from the Blue Alliance here. But we've also got a successful mosaic over on the Red Alliance. It's a close game, and we're in endgame, folks. These last 20 seconds, it seems like. We've got 2 successful launches as far as I can see of the planes. A 3rd attempt of a plane, and now we're going to the last. All of them are attempting to climb here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of this match with all 4 bots off of the ground, all 4 bots ending this match hanging.
What an exciting semifinal match on field number 2. Teams stick around for some scores momentarily. All right, teams, I have the scores for semifinal 2, match number 1. Let's get them up on the big screen. Taking that match, let's see who it is. It's the Blue Alliance. They win with a score of 181 points to the Red Alliance's 141 points. That gives Blue Alliance 1 win under their belt. And if they win a second match, they will move on to the finals. The Red Alliance needs another win to stay alive. Teams, we have about 1 minute left here before we go back to field number 1 for semifinal 1 match number 2. Stick around. Teams, welcome back to field number 1 for semifinal 1, match number 2. We are all randomized to the left spike mark here, so let's meet the teams in this match. We're going to start with the Red Alliance, team 16468.
The Green Lemons.
And they're joined this match by their alliance partner, team 23883.
Their second pick, Liguria Academy Fortis in Philadelphia, PA, Vulcan Mechanics.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have the alliance captain, team 20152.
A community team in Chalfont, PA, BattleBots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match are their alliance partners, team 13669.
Welcoming back RaiderBots.
I've got some thumbs up, so we're all ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah. Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
13669 in the Blue Alliance. That is the RaiderBots Good Autonomous program. They hit their purple pixel and their yellow pixel. Looks like where it needs to be. Green Lemon still moving. And that's for the Red Alliance. Fingers crossed. And we have 3 pixels for the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And this match, we have robots all over the stage. 16468, Green Lemons already into the wings, bringing those pixels back out. And they are moving along quickly. Their alliance partner, 23883, Vulcan Mechanics, dropping off pixels as they go. 20152 is our BattleBots over in the Blue Alliance, and they waste no time getting their pixels onto the backdrop. Their alliance partner right in front of them from the front side of the field, 13669 RaiderBots. Once they pick up that pixel, we know just where they're going to be going. RaiderBots getting 2 pixels into the backstage area. They're coming back for more with a little over a minute left in the match. Green Lemons back one more time. It looks like their strategy for now is not to go with mosaics. It's going for set lines, and they are now above the second set line. And it looks like we have some ruckus at the stage door. 20152, BattleBots has their hanger in there, but now they have broken free. And they are launching. We have some drone launches. Let's see what the referees say about that. In zone 1 for the Red Alliance. And then we just need to see where that blue one is coming from. And they're getting ready for the end. We have less than 10 seconds left in this match. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And at the end of this match, we do have 3 robots hanging. We have 2 drones that are launched where they need to be, and we have a robot in the back part. That's the end of semifinal 1, match 2.
Teams, we still have about a minute and 26 seconds before we're back on field number 2. In the meantime, we'll get you some scores, so stick around. We'll get those for you momentarily. before we get to the next semifinal round, I have the scores from semifinal 1, match number 2. Now, if you will recall, in the first match, the Red Alliance won, so that means they just need one more win to advance to the next round. Will they get that win? We're about to find out. A well done job to the Blue Alliance, team 20152, 13669, and 21727 for putting up a hard-fought battle with an impressive score of 150 points. But a huge congratulations to the Red Alliance, teams 16468, 20153, and 23883 for a score of 222 points. Red Alliance, you are going to the finals. And now that we found out one of the final match alliances, we need to find out the other one here on field number 2. We're going to semifinal 2, match number 2. But let's meet the teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 8468.
The Javengers.
And their alliance partner for this match, team 14464.
From TI Connectivity and Air Robotics in Mechanicsburg, PA, it's Botbusters.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, please welcome team 14133.
Back again, it's the Junior Cyber Crusaders.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match are their alliance partners, team 24483.
From Upper Marion Area High School in King of Prussia, PA, it's their rookie year. It's the Viking Robotics.
I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? There's certainly some enthusiasm here on the field. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off to a strong start. This is the semifinals, and it shows in these autonomous periods. We see 2 teams going. We have 1 score of the yellow pixel over here on red. We have an attempt and a successful score again from blue. Blue went back and park. We have 1 red confirmed park, 2 red confirmed park, and a successful drop of a piece, but accidental knock off that backdrop at the last second in that autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
In addition to multiple successful places of the purple spike mark during autonomous, now we're going straight into an aggressive teleop round. Already we have 2 pieces scored in that backstage area. From blue, we have 14464 attempting to score purple again. 2 purples, 2 successful purples, and 2 successful yellows. We have a potential mosaic already on the Red Alliance here. On the Blue Alliance, we have multiple pieces in the backstage area and 1 piece, now 2 pieces on that backdrop area. 3 pieces, that is our first mosaic of the game, but actually you can see another mosaic on the red team as well. We have 2 mosaics, 1 on blue and 1 on red. Oh, blue accidentally knocking off a piece, but still going into that backstage area. Meanwhile, the red team is coordinating with their mosaics. They have 2 mosaics over there on the red team. There's a lot of defense happening in the middle of the field. There's a lot of defense happening specifically. There's a lot of conflict happening in the center stage. (24833) 244-833, ferrying those pieces directly to their alliance partners. Going for more mosaics. It's going to be a close match. It's at the end game. We're officially at the end game mark. We have a successful drone launch. Viking Robotics looks like they're going to climb. In these last couple of seconds, red is moving up, blue has moved up. 4, 4, 3, 2, 1! And the Red Alliance gets off the ground last second. We have 2 bots off the ground from Red Alliance, 1 bot off for Blue.
What a climactic end to that semifinals match. Folks, stick around. We'll get you some scores in just a few moments. Teams, I have some scores for you. If you'll recall, in the first match, the Blue Alliance took it, so the Red Alliance will need a win to stay alive. Can they get that win? Let's find out. They certainly can get that win. With a score of 190 points to the Blue Alliance's 107 points, we are now tied 1-1. So we are going to a third semifinal match here on field number 2. We're going to take a few minutes here, about 7 minutes and 40 seconds here. And we're going to allow the teams to reset and come back onto the field for our next semifinals match. So don't go anywhere, teams. And teams, one more thing. We still have some engineering portfolios. So if you'll follow me waving my hand here, and you'll come all the way back here, you can see Holly already pointing down to those engineering portfolios, but they are over here on this set of bleachers. So if you come down here, you can come get your engineering portfolios. Please send a student or a mentor or someone from your team to come collect your portfolios. Thank you, teams. All right, teams, welcome back to field number 2 for semifinal 2, match number 3. We are getting randomized here. Looks like it's just on the center spike bar. That's less work for us. And that means we can introduce the teams. Starting over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 8468.
Back again, the Javengers.
And their alliance partner for this match, team 14464.
Bot Busters.
Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14133.
The Junior Cyber Crusaders.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance for this match, team 8645.
Robotic Dogs.
I'm getting some thumbs up, so we are ready to go. Blue Alliance, you ready? Yeah. Red Alliance, you ready? Then let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is it, folks. The outcome of this match will determine the outcome of the finals team that will go to the finals, and you can tell in how they're playing aggressively. You can see that we've got a solid score on the backdrop from red, 2 solid scores on the backdrop from blue, and everyone is parked in that backstage area with at least 10 seconds to spare. Everyone's got a custom stage prop out on the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And going straight into Teleyop, everyone zipping across the field, dancing to the other side of the stage to try to pick up those pieces and make those mosaics on those backdrops. Red back again, 8468 back again with the purple mosaics, attempting to make those purple mosaics over there. A successful score in backstage from our Blue Alliance, but not on the backdrop as they intended. Yet another yellow going into the backdrop here from the Blue Alliance, which may make them their first mosaic. A successful attempt of the first mosaic, the first yellow mosaic of the game, and especially for the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance is close behind with another purple mosaic. We've got so much happening on that other side of the field. 14464 also attempting to pick up pieces. It's a close match all around, folks. We've got 1 minute left, and Red Alliance is leading with 106. But it's a close game, and anything can happen here. We've still got a whole 50 seconds left for the game to change. Blue Alliance once again going for another mosaic. Red Alliance has their mosaics already set. It's a ferry system across the field. Everyone's fighting to get backstage, scoring those backdrops. Tensions are high, scores are close, and we are nearing our end game. Officially in our end game. That's the sound, folks. An attempt of a launch, a successful attempt of a launch from our blue team. Another attempt at a mosaic, a successful attempt at a mosaic from red. Another launch from red, another launch from blue. Everyone's going to hang with these last couple of seconds. Everyone appears to be off the ground with 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of our game, folks. It's going to be a close one.
What an exciting semifinals match over there. Teams, we are going to wait for some scores in just a few moments, but while we're waiting, I want to make an announcement that we are playing finals on field number 1. So teams who will play in the finals, you're going to queue up on those tables over there, the field number 1 queuing tables. Again, finals on field number 1. Teams will have some scores for you in just a few moments here, so don't go anywhere. Teams, are you ready for the scores for semifinal 2, match number 3? Let's see those scores up on the big screen. What an impressive game that was. Good job to teams 14133, 8645, and 24483 on the Blue Alliance. You put up a valiant effort with a 184-point score. That is nothing to sneeze at. But congratulations to our winners of the semifinal, team 8393, 8468, and 14464 for a 220-point score. You are going to the finals. Teams will have our finals here in about 7 minutes and 20 seconds-ish. We'll be back here on field number 1 in a few minutes. Teams, welcome to the finals here on field number 1. Are you guys excited for some matches? Before I introduce the teams, however, we'd like the teams to meet in the middle and shake hands. So teams with the alliance partners that are not presently here, you're going to walk across the center of the field, follow the flags, and you're going to shake hands with the opposing alliance in a show of gracious professionalism. Teams, go greet the other side. All right, we are getting ready to go here on field number 1 for finals match number 1. Daphne, I'd like to ask you who we have on the Red Alliance. Who is team 16468?
We have our alliance captain, the Green Lemons.
And their alliance partners are here for this match. It's team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
And now, Isabella, who do we have here on the Blue Alliance, team 8393?
The captains, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
And their alliance partner for this match is team 14464.
Botbusters.
We're about ready to get started with this match. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you guys ready? You guys are more excited than the team's actually playing. So help me count it down. 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. We have the official start of our finals round.
Silver Wolves are in the backspace doing the autonomous program that they have been doing all season.
But have you looked over here at the Blue Alliance with 14464 making their move here with the yellow pixel and parking backstage?
Green Lemons for the Red Alliance. They are scoring on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Taking a moment to appreciate all of the purple pixels that were placed during that autonomous round and now jumping straight into Artelia.
Silver Wolves placed in the backdrop, followed by Green Lemons for the Red Alliance. 5 pixels so far.
But don't count out the Blue Alliance yet because we've got multiple pixels scored on the backdrop, multiple pixels scored in that backstage area.
Middle of the field, Green Lemons waiting to get through.
Teams making do going through those trusses to get back to their alliance area due to the issue in the middle of the center stage.
Green Lemons not moving in the center of the field. FTA checking it out. In the meantime, the alliance partner, Silver Wolves, placing more pixels on the backdrop.
Green Lemons has got minutes to figure it out, a minute in fact, and their alliance partner is making up for lost time.
1 minute left in the match.
We've got movement all across the field. Robots dancing across the field, trying to get their pieces and get back to their backdrops.
20153 for the Red Alliance from the wings, picking up that pixel, bringing it back. Looks like they are going to use the set marks first points.
Multiple scores happening on the Blue Alliance. People are going for the Blue Alliance, officially entering into endgame.
Green Lemons pushed through by their alliance partner to score for endgame. Great job.
Some real cooperation, some real ingenuity, in addition to our bots attempting to hang, our bots scoring those drones.
We have a launch from the Red Alliance at 5 seconds left to go.
4, 3,
and we have some
2,
hangers, all 4
1.
hanging.
And that's the end of our match with all 4 in the air. Let's see what the refs say.
What an incredible performance. Finals match number 1. Teams, stick around. We'll get you some scores in just a few moments. Teams, before we announce some scores, I have an announcement here. We found this phone in the hallway on a chair, so if you recognize this phone, please come and see us at the scoring table as soon as possible to reclaim your lost phone. Looks like it's got some stuff here on the back as well. So if this belongs to you, please come and see us as soon as possible. Thank you, teams. Teams, we have some scores for finals match number 1. Let's see who takes the match. It's the Red Alliance with a score of 229 points to the Blue Alliance's 141 points. That puts Red Alliance in the lead with 1 win under their belt. If they get another win, they win the whole thing. They become our champions. But if the Blue Alliance wins, then we will go to a 3rd match. Stick around, teams, for a few minutes here while we reset the field and reset the robots, and we'll be back with another finals match here shortly. Teams, welcome back to field number 1 for finals match number 2. We're going to get started in just a moment here. We're all randomized and ready to go. But first, we have to meet the teams competing in this finals match. Let's start with the Red Alliance. Daphne, who do we have? Team 16468.
That's the Green Lemons.
And their alliance partner for this match is Team 23883.
Vulcan Mechanics.
Now, Isabella, who do we have on the Blue Alliance, Team 8468?
I'm glad you asked. It's the Javengers.
And their alliance partner for this match is Team 14464.
The Bot Busters.
I'm getting some thumbs ups, so we're ready to start this finals match. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Come on, you can do better than that. We're in the finals. Blue Alliance, are you ready? That's better. Red Alliance, are you ready? That's more like it. Audience, are you ready? There we go. I like to hear that. Then help me count this down in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off, folks. It's the finals, and these teams are playing like it.
Green Lemons already at the backdrop scoring. Normally they're in the front of the field. This time they're perched in the back.
We've got a score. We've got going to the backboard. We've got it going in the backstage area.
Green Lemons once more went to the front, came back to the back again for 2 more points.
We've got multiple bots parked in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off, zipping across the field to go pick up those pieces.
23883, Vulcan Mechanics in the front of the field, picking up off the stacks, going through the rigging so they can score.
But don't count out this Blue Alliance over here. We've got multiple pieces going towards the backdrop, aiming to score on the backdrop here.
Pixels already in the back for the Red Alliance. 2 more pixels on the backdrop.
Some successful teamwork and a successful mosaic over here on the blue team.
Multiple places these pixels are coming from. They're coming from the wings, they're coming from the front, they're coming off the floor.
We've got a lot of movement center stage here, a lot of going beneath the stage door to get to these backdrops as quickly as possible.
Green Lemons currently not working on the field, but we have 1:10 to go.
We've got 2 mosaics already on the blue backboard. We've got 1 mosaic already on the red back.
We also have an encore performance, alliance partner pushing Green Lemons to the end zone.
With Green Lemons already pouched, we've got all the other bots fighting in that last corner, picking up pieces.
For the Red Alliance, it's all up to Vulcan Mechanics, 23883, to pick up as many pieces as they possibly can.
We've got the Blue Alliance already crossing some set lines over here.
And now it's endgame.
This is it, folks. This is the last endgame. We've got the last 20 seconds here, and we're getting really into it. We're scoring on the backboard. We're going to climb.
Green Lemons moving once more, and they are moving as fast as they can.
Blue has successfully passed the second set line and is now going to climb. And now they're climbing. They're going to score. They're going up this climb. We've got 2 off the field of blue. We've got 1 off the field of red, and 1 successfully parked. What a dramatic ending for this finals round.
Teams, sit tight. We will have some scores for you in just a moment. teams. I'm going to take a seat in this question chair because I have a question for all of you. Are you ready to see some scores for finals match number 2? That looks like a good answer to me. So we're going to find out. Let's get those scores up on the big screen. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 233 points to 142 points. The Blue Alliance has come back and forced a third match. Teams, we will be back here on field number 1 for finals match number 3 in just a few minutes. So stick around, don't go anywhere. Teams, welcome back to field number 1 for finals match number 3. This is it, the match to decide it all. But I have one request for the teams here. Teams, for the love of God, do not tie. We're going to introduce our teams for this match and get right into some gameplay. We're going to start over on the Red Alliance with Team 16468.
The Green Lemons.
And they're joined for this match by Team 20153.
The Silver Wolves.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8468.
Once again, the Javengers!
And their alliance partner for this match, Team 14464.
Give it up for Botbusters!
I've got some thumbs up, so we're ready to go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Then help me count it down in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off, folks. They're not wasting any time. This is the finals, and they're playing like it. They're playing aggressive, and they're playing with great autonomous codes.
Silver Wolves with their predictable autonomous that works, and Green Lemons for the Red Alliance coming back using their other autonomous program that puts them on the front of the field and their scoring.
Once again, we have 8468 scoring that yellow piece and then parking in that backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're dashing towards the other side of the field to go pick up those pixels and score them backstage.
Red Alliance is in it to win it. Green Lemons already back at the field to get another pixel onto that platform.
But don't you count out the Blue Alliance just yet. For example, we've got 2, maybe 3 in a moment, pixels scored on this backdrop. 3 pixels scored on that backdrop.
Green Lemons is lapping their alliance partner and scoring, doing what they have done before, is getting those pixels stacked.
Blue Alliance relying on that communication, trying to score those pixels on that backdrop once again while their alliance partner is picking up more pieces from the other side.
Red Alliance using the help of their alliance partner and also their human player in order to score as many points as they can.
Green Lemons once again frozen on that side of the field, but we've still got so much time in this match and we've seen them come back before.
55 seconds left in the match.
Once again, Blue Alliance trying for that and successfully maneuvering that specific mosaic.
Red Alliance has successfully gone through their set mark, trying to get to that second set mark, which worked for them before.
Blue Alliance trying to maneuver around and abandoning that and going for another piece, trying to score as many possible as we go into endgame.
And we have a drone launch, number 2, according to the refs for the Red Alliance.
Once again, we've got multiple mosaics, multiple things on these backdrops here.
Silver Wolves already hanging.
7, 6,
and we have a lot
5,
of hanging like we've done
4,
before. Let's see
3,
what happens.
2, 1, and that's the end of our match, folks.
All 4 robots achieved a perfect hang. Let's see what the score will be.
Teams, I have for you the scores from finals match number 3. As a reminder, this is anyone's game and anyone could win. Now, let's see those scores. A job very well done to the Blue Alliance team 83-93, 84-68, and 144-64 with a score of 147 points. But a big congratulations to the Red Alliance team 16468, 20153, and 23883. You are our champions. Teams, I have a couple of announcements before we head into our awards ceremony. First, the concession stand is holding an end of competition sale. They are selling an entire pizza pie for just $8 and a pizza slice for just $1. All right. Teams will be going right into awards ceremony, but after that, if you would like a pie or a slice of pizza, please feel free to visit the concession stand after the awards ceremony. And also, teams, if you are still missing your portfolios, we still have them over there on the stands. Please go and collect your portfolios. Teams, welcome to the Philadelphia Open Qualifier Awards ceremony for First Tech Challenge and Center Stage presented by RTX. As you've experienced here today, FIRST is a global community of participants, volunteers, and supporters. And I hope you all had an amazing time today as part of this incredible organization. Before we continue with our award ceremony, I'd like to first recognize all of the people you see lined up behind me, our incredible volunteers. They have all sacrificed their time, their effort, and their energy to be here and put on a show for all of you today. So big round of applause for every single volunteer you see here behind me. Let's also give a round of applause for our generous sponsors. Our 2023 to 2024 First In Show season sponsor Qualcomm and our 2023 to 2024 First Tech Challenge Center Stage sponsor RTX. Now, these volunteers behind me aren't lined up for just any old reason. They're lined up for our high five line. So how the awards ceremony is going to work is I am going to read off the name and description of an award, and then I will list our nominees for the award in numerical order. After that, I will read a script written by our lovely judges that describes the winner of the award, and then announce the winner. If you hear your name called to be a winner of the award, I'm going to ask that you come down to the start of the high five line with Holly over here. You're going to run all the way down the high five line, making sure to grab your trophy at some point along the line. Keep running all the way down here, all the way down. We're going to keep running all the way down here. You're going to come over to our photographer over here. What is your name, Mr. Photographer?
Joey-san Wu-chan. Joey.
Joey, our photographer Joey over here, he's going to take your picture. Parents, coaches, mentors, if you would like to take pictures as well, you are more than welcome. We ask that you please let Joey take his picture first, but after that, it is fair game. Am I missing anyone here? The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges, such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The finalists for this award in numerical order are Team 20153, the Silver Wolves from Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, and Team 20808, the Spartans from Lexington, Massachusetts. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges with their swift and well-honed autonomous, detailed control documentation, and careful sensor calibration. Their lighting filters, tested in a range of conditions, would let them navigate by moonlight. With automatic pickup in teleop, they precisely pounce on the pixels. The Control Award goes to Team 20153, the Silver Wolves. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the First Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. The finalists in numerical order are Team 3795 Jaguar from Glen Mills, Pennsylvania. Team 8468 the Javengers from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. And Team 21437 Terminal Velocity from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team designed a unique component from the ground up. Speeding across the field, their robot did anything but swerve. When asked why they chose to reinvent the wheel, they said because it was cool, and they were not wrong. The Innovate Award goes to Team 21437 Terminal Velocity. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, or STEM, community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. The finalists in numerical order are Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team from Baden, Pennsylvania. Team 8468, the Javengers from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. And Team 16468, the Green Lemons from Westchester, Pennsylvania. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team was proactive in establishing a network of STEM professionals. While developing new partnerships, they also focused on fostering existing relationships. This team's super connections with their alumni network assisted in their prosthetic design process, creating a robot with a vision that Tony Stark would be proud of. The Connect Award goes to Team 8468, the Javengers. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team of engineers. The finalists in numerical order are Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team from Baden, Pennsylvania. Team 8645, the Robotic Dogs from Holsapple, Pennsylvania. And Team 16468, the Green Lemons from Westchester, Pennsylvania. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team's detailed and well-organized engineering portfolio kept the judges turning the fact-filled pages. A rainbow of details highlighted the key thought processes of this team's robot build and design. Overflowing with ideas, this portfolio documented their, unexpurgated percipience of the engineering process. The Think Award goes to Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Teams, I'd now like to recognize the finalist and winning alliances, so if you hear your name called, please come down through our high five line. We're going to start with the finalist alliance captain, Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. Come on back. You have to do it again. Come on back. Up next, I'd like to call down the finalist alliance first picked, the Team 8468, the Javengers. And now I'd like to call down the finalist alliance second picked, Team 14464, the Botbusters. And now I'd like to call down the winning alliance, starting with the winning alliance captain, Team 16468, the Green Lemons. Up next, I'd like to call down the winning alliance first picked, Team 20153, the Silver Wolves. And last but not least, I'd like to call down Team 23883, Vulcan Mechanics, the winning alliance second pick. And now I have to stall for a bit of time. But I'm not going to do it alone because I'd like to recognize a few important people that made this event happen and some guest speakers as well that I'd like to invite down and come talk for a few minutes. Up first, I'd like to recognize Paula, the representative of Abraham Lincoln High School, who donated this magnificent venue for this weekend. Paula, where are you? There she is, back there. Thank you so much, Paula, for this amazing venue for this weekend. We couldn't have done this without you. We'd also like to invite forward Mr. Scott Indictor. He is a Raytheon engineer for our sponsor RTX for this year's game Center Stage. He volunteered yesterday and is here with his team today. So Scott Indictor, please come on forward.
Thank you very much. Great competition today, right? This was amazing. Thank you. So, as you said, my name's Scott Indictor. I'm an engineer at Raytheon Technologies. We're a global aerospace engineering company. We make equipment for satellites and submarines and everything in between that. We're very proud to sponsor First Tech Challenge for this year. We actually have with us 3 Raytheon engineers in our midst today, not only myself, but also Wei Zhu up there with the phone taking pictures, one of my coworkers, and also James Chi over there. He was one of your judges today, so we thank him for coming on board today. We appreciate that. So around the world, Raytheon employees do all the same kinds of things you did here for your teams. You did designing, engineering, programming, testing, troubleshooting. We do all those things, and they told you you would be doing all of those things when you joined your teams. But they did not tell you about the dangers of FTC. First Tech Challenge is extremely dangerous. Trust me. And I'll tell you how. Parents, put your fingers in your ears, because you don't like to hear about danger. The danger of FTC is that you will spend the rest of your lives coming back here to help out with events just like this. It's true. Just a quick show of hands, volunteers. If you do not have a child who is currently in FTC, or if you are a former FTC student, raise your hand. Yeah. You do not. You don't, yeah. These guys, and they keep coming back and they keep making these events happen year after year. And I just have to ask, I don't know if there's anyone who fits this bill. Has anybody here traveled more than 100 miles to be here today? Is there anybody? Okay, all right, great. So look, you're stuck. It doesn't matter how many safety glasses you wear, you're stuck with this danger. They also didn't warn you that when you joined FTC that you would be entering a community that will be with you for your entire life. I have coworkers that I talk to all the time that, you know, they've mentored for their team, coached for their team, they still help out their teams. I guarantee you that when you go out into the world, when you go to your colleges, when you go on job interviews, when you're in the work world, you're going to find other people who have done just the same things that you have, whether it's first tech, first robotics, no matter what. You're going to find those people. You're part of that community now. And they also didn't warn you that you're probably going to have to step out of your comfort zone when you come here to FTC. Maybe you're a pretty shy person and you don't like presenting, you know, in your interviews. But guess what? You should step up and do that, okay? You could take the time when you go into the pits or after a competition, shake someone's hand and say, that is a fabulous robot. You guys did fantastic. And the first thing you're going to say is, I'm not the kind of person who walks up to strangers or other teams and tells them how great the robot is, right? You're the person I'm talking to. Try it. Give it a shot. See how it goes. Step out of your comfort zone. I promise you, I am not the kind of person who gets up in front of a gym full of people to talk about stuff. But I did it, I tried it, and here I am, and I thank this organization for giving me the opportunity. So, again, now you know the dangers. You know what you're in for. I hope you stick around, and thank you, everybody, for your dedication to your teams.
Thank you so much, Scott. I'd also like to invite down somebody who, without this event, would not have been possible. I'm talking about the leader of the Philadelphia Robotics Coalition, and he's here with over half the volunteers that you see behind me today. Give it up for Mr. Michael Johnson.
Thanks, Chris. The Philadelphia Robotics Coalition is a nonprofit founded by First Robotics Competition Team 321, the RoboLancers here from Philadelphia. And this organization this year supporting about 100 first teams from First LEGO League Explore all through First Robotics Competition in the city of Philadelphia. Our mission is to build STEM equity in this city so that any school, any teacher who's trying to start a team, has interest in starting a team, can get the support that they need. So we're recruiting and training coaches. We're providing funding and materials. We are running team workshops and events to really build a community and grow this opportunity across the city. One quick plug is that the last event of our calendar year is, not the calendar year, but our, what am I saying? It's in May, on May 4th, RoboJohn. It's our First Tech Challenge off-season event. It is open to anybody who wants to come. You can see the date, you can see the info on the FTC Pennsylvania website. Registration isn't open yet, but when it is, you can find the link there. And so we hope to see many of you back here in Philadelphia on May 4th for RoboJohn. Congratulations, everyone. Thanks, Chris.
Thank you, Michael. Now, before I move on, I have one more group of people I'd like to recognize. Who here's a senior? Seniors, please stand and be recognized. Seniors, we thank you for participating in the program for as long as you have. You've seen everything that First and First Tech Challenge has to offer, and we invite you back to be a coach, a mentor, or a volunteer as a First alum. So thank you again, seniors. Give them another round of applause. And now it's time for our Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. We have a third, second, and first place Inspire Award winner here today, so if you are called for third or second place, please stand up and be recognized. Our third place Inspire Award winner is Team 8645, the Robotic Dogs from Holsapple, Pennsylvania. Our second place Inspire Award winner is Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team from Baden, Pennsylvania. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. The judges were wowed with the overall design and performance of this team's robot. Sleek design, perfect programming, and a far reach into the STEM community gives strength to this team's roots. This fruitful team packs a zesty punch with a refreshing recipe for success on the field and in the greater FIRST realm. The winner of the Inspire Award is Team 16468, the Green Lemons. Teams, give yourselves all a round of applause for an impressive performance here today at the Philadelphia Open Qualifier. Now, I know you all want to go home, but we do have a few housekeeping notes here first, so I'm going to turn it back over to Mr. Tom Zwislak.
Hey everybody, Chris, thank you very much. Chris, amazing job once again. Thank you. This is Chris's first year emceeing for us, so thank you, Chris. Awesome. Chris and all of our cast members who just did an incredible job in entertaining us all today. But it is time for the important business, and that which teams are going to advance to the state championship to be held March 16th and 17th in Hillertown, Pennsylvania at Saucon Valley High School. There we go. We'd like to recognize the teams that are here that are already advancing, and they're in the building as well. Big round of applause for team, and stand up please, 8468, the Javengers from Mechanicsburg. Team 2152, BattleBots from Chalfont, PA. They are already advancing. Team 2153, Silver Wolves. They are already advancing. And here you go, guys. Our Inspire Award winner, which would be the first team that would advance per the advancement criteria from this event, are already advancing from another qualifier. That means we're going to go deep into this. So congratulations to the Green Lemons once again, 16-4-68. for already advancing to the state championship. They didn't need Inspire, but man, did they earn it, right, guys? I know you worked hard for it. So here we are. Now we're going to go down, is number 12, Lena? 12. We're going down to the 12th category in the advancement criteria because the Inspire Award winner once again was the Green Lemon 16468. That's the first criteria for advancing. The second criteria for advancement to the state championship is winning alliance captain, also 16468. So do you think the Inspire Award's second place wants to go? 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. You guys are making it. You guys are advancing to the championship. The winning alliance first team selected has already advanced to the state championship. But congratulations to the Silver Wolves team 2153 for your performance here again today. Inspire Award, third place advances to the state championship. The Robotic Doge from 8645, Hull-Sapple, Pennsylvania. Now, if I didn't mention it, there are 5 teams advancing from this event. We did talk about it this morning, but not before I got started. So the winning alliance second team selected is advancing. Team 23883, Vulcan Mechanics from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Okay, we're going to zip on down through these so we can get to the next 2. So we have the Think Award winner, Team 8393. They're already advancing. The Connect Award winner, Team 8468, the Javengers. They're already advancing from a different qualifier. Finalist Alliance first team selected. Again, Team 8468, the Javengers from Mechanicsburg. Next, we finally get to it. The Finalist Alliance first team, the Innovate Award winner, Team 21437, Terminal Velocity from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, is advancing. And the 5th team to advance, based on our advancement criteria, is Finalist Alliance, second team selected, Team 14464, the Butt Busters from Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. So once again, thank you all very much. Thank you for your patience. This was a 36-team, 2-field event. You guys are the reason we are getting done way ahead of our original schedule that we then adjusted last night, and now we're right on time. So thank you all very much for your patience, your cooperation, your performance. Congratulations once again. Be safe. Be safe in your drive home. Be safe in your week. Be safe in your lives, and be good. We will see you at another event. We do have a couple more portfolios. Where are they? Holly's got a couple more team portfolios, engineering portfolios. Holly has them off on the right, my right. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. Oh, and one other thing. Clean up your own pit area. Please clean your own pit area. Any trash, any garbage, any bottles, any plates, any napkins. Please throw everything away and dispose of it yourselves, so we give our janitor staff a little bit of a break tonight too. It's late for them.